What's good, Chaotic Nation and Digital Podcast here. Welcome back to Fire Emblem. This is not what we're playing because we're playing Octopath. Haha. You did the thought that we were the done did doing the done did other thing that we're not done did doing because today is Wednesday. Get wrecked. Also, no stream tomorrow. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Here, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Very calm.
There it is, boys!
I can't read.
Been sitting on this since Monday, but thank you for the most amazing 3 years.
It's Monday.
Here's to hopefully many more. Thank you for everything and being the awesome friend and
Yeah,
creator
I'm back.
you have been.
Alright.
Keep burning it up chaos and never change
Thank
for
you for
anyone.
the
And keep
3
on
a
being
year.
such positive and
I'll
wholesome.
be
Much
up, big
appreciated.
girl.
It's fine. Just took some time. What was I don't even remember what I was doing.
I need to get this last person, which I'm just gonna go into it right now. I'm not even gonna do anything. Just go right into it.
I gotta go into it right now. I'm dead. I'm gonna. You say something?
Did I say something?
Okay. I was gonna. You're a little loud. That's what I was looking at.
Ah, gotcha. It's been.
It's just weird.
Yeah, I feel you. I didn't feel like going in the office today, so I stayed home. Work from home today.
It's weird. You're usually not loud.
So like 4:30, I was like, all right, time to make dinner. Me and Alicia had cheeseburgers and fries. I made them, and then I made her son grilled cheese and some ramen.
You know what? I want Kong to make me grilled cheese.
I had one of the best compliments. He was like, "You make awesome food. Can you cook all the time?" I'm like, "Sure."
Raise the amount of latent power gained by equipping character. Okay. Sure.
Invite them to
Welcome
join
to
your
the
travels.
broken
Yes. Oh, Chet.
Cat. I completed all the level ones, right? Kong was.
Yes, I'm on the last one. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run through this Ochet too.
And I was gonna go find the shrines.
Yeah, that's what I was. After I was done, I was gonna go do that.
Brain remembered things.
Three creatures watched over the island for many years before departing to become guardians of other lands.
So what do I have?
What is this, Zelda?
Yes. Speaking of Zelda, OOTR one. Jimmy?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I don't stream tomorrow.
Just kidding. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was my chat. It's your chat. I'm sorry.
Good. I don't know what I'm
Wrong.
looking for. Jobs.
One chat.
I only have the hunter.
I don't think I've talked to you about it. No, because it came out after our last one. I'm sure you saw the trailer for the gameplay of the game.
Yeah.
Bro, the fusion looks amazing.
Zelda Minecraft? Yeah.
That's
Sounds
gonna
good.
be fantastic.
Well,
I'm just waiting on the last episode of season 6 of My Hero to be dubbed. Oh. So what did you think of season 6? What did you think of season 6, Wolfos? Is it not the best season? Hydrate? I got you. This time I actually have it.
Huh? Okay. So that's things.
It's really good. Yeah,
Eight to
it's
10.
the best. It's the best season. It's the darkest season 2.
Oh, jeez.
Stuff literally just popped off. No filler episode to get you going. Just popped off immediately. Okay, so we have Kurama and Rowlet on my screen.
That's the guild. I need the altar. It's still there.
Yeah, they did. And just to let you know, it doesn't get any like better for the
Altar
heroes.
literally-
Next season's just gonna be just as bad. What show?
Oh, I got her.
We're talking about My Hero Academia, Everchrome.
Come
Oh yeah, it's the Lion Witch and the Wardrobe Lion thing. I forgot his name.
Small Grove. Okay, I gotta get to Small Grove. Which is where I'm here. We go to the Lady of Grace and then.
I know people are still watching, so I won't say any specific details. What happened in season, just this is the darkest, and it's the best season so far. Yeah, me too. And I'm not gonna try not to talk about anything particular in case if anyone is watching it. and haven't caught up yet. So, no specific details about it.
I got some schmoving to do. That's for sure.
Got some what?
Schmovement.
Ah, okay.
I
Which
am
one
lost.
should
There's a
I
lot to do.
choose? Oh, we get to choose?
Yes.
I want.
That's why I was excited to see what you're gonna pick.
So I got Rowlet and Kurama. Who do I want? Befriend. Townspeople Lily will follow you wherever she goes.
Time to shine.
I can't choose the lion.
Round two.
I kind of want to choose the owl.
Really?
I don't know. So who is my favorite My Hero character? Oh. Good question.
Deku.
That's not. I don't know. Good question. There's a lot of good characters. I like.
How am I already at X?
I like
Even if
I like
stumble,
Mirio.
get back up.
Yeah, Mario is pretty fun.
I like Dobby, Stain.
Just gotta give me to sync it up.
Yeah. I would have to probably say my favorite character is Mirio. On the hero side. And honestly, Hawks would probably be a close second. I'm gonna go with the Fox. I get to read them. Ha, I didn't even read them. Okay. Radiant in the sun's grace, its fangs are formed weapons that tear the flesh of its prey. Attack a weapon weak point. Attack a weapon weak point. Oh, so it attacks a weapon weak point no matter what. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Elemental weak point. Oh, so it's a weapon that attacks the weapon weak point.
So basically, the
bird
fox is going to do physical target damage, and the bird's going to do elemental target damage.
Gotcha. Malo Maul? Or a Jackal? I'm gonna go with the owl.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I chose.
I like the elemental.
So it's not timed correctly, which is dumb.
Dobby or Eraserhead? Nice. Dobby's a good choice. Dobby on the villain side, Eraserhead on the hero side. You will be a fine hunter, Hochet.
Trying to fix a timer for when ads are happening. It just doesn't want to line up for some reason.
I'm assuming we have to fight the one spirit that doesn't like that it wasn't picked.
I don't know.
It's glowing purple like it's about to go Super Saiyan.
We'll see. Okay.
He ran away. Come fight me! Stupid fox. You mangy mutt!
Okay. He becomes the final boss of the Idiot series. What? I don't actually know. I'm just making up stuff. That's not where I wanted to go. No.
10 years later.
May I have this dance?
Ooh, some meeps.
I need a play.
Is that
PK Fire.
Fire.
Yo, what is that back there? Is that a big fox?
Yes.
Is that the fox? No, it's a big alligator. It's a lizard.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
People like Alsmore. I really thought Kong was gonna go with the fox.
I originally was, but then I was like, I like the arcane, and I didn't even see what you picked. So
I think you did. Am I in the right location? Let's...
rush, ow.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna go south, then west.
Thunderclap.
So this is where things get
Ice
difficult.
Shot and Thunderbird. Okay.
May I have this dance? Time to shine.
Rush. No time like the. Oh, you have the same thing you just captured. That was easy. That was easy. Where's the easy button at?
Time to shine. Lion dance.
You're right.
Oh, look, the big deer's back.
That didn't KO. It's my evasion stupid. What about lightning or ice, I guess?
I'm hoping Friday, fast I'll get through it. I can be done with it.
You gonna be done with what?
Crisis Core, Final Fantasy, hopefully.
I didn't like you said something right as loud sounds were going on. I'm like, huh?
You relate to Deku the most?
Because he messes up all the time. But
He's shy. At first.
Thank you, Particio.
He's emotional.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
He has a deep hidden power. He doesn't have deep hidden. Power was given to him.
alright, at least we figured out one big
Um,
weakness. How about thunder?
Strike them down.
Alright. You feel ready to do it up. This is what it means to be a star.
Single targets and multiple. Stimulate everyone. Let's lion dance everyone.
Lion dance.
Lion Dance.
Here goes.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Thinking.
Machina.
Complete. In pursuit of
You just gonna leave the big lizard there?
What?
What if he eats the
Nothing.
Bakugo and Todoroki? Yeah, Bakugo's great.
Now then.
Great character.
Here I come.
Especially in the last season. All I'll say is tearjerker.
This is why I didn't want to fight things here.
Death can't have me yet.
Why are you so tanky, dude? PK fire.
I won't lie, Bakugo drew a tear to my eye this season.
Here I come.
I won't say why. Also said that was it Blue Lock is season 1's ending. Right. Now I have to go read the manga. So good. Beasting Village. Toto haha.
Don't like magic? Really? You
Yeah.
guys talking about the same person?
Between him and Deku. Yeah, the second one was probably the best movie. Honestly, where he inherited somehow Deku attempted to pass on the power to him. Great.
Oh, anyone compared to you, anyone likes magic. So we at least use it.
This dance. Alright.
Okay. I hope you were gonna be weak to that.
Prepare yourself. My
These people are racist.
Okay.
Why are humans such terrible species?
EK Thunder!
All according to plan.
You played, but you did play.
That reminds me of last night. I was playing some Smash because I felt like playing Smash, which doesn't happen too often. But I felt like playing some Smash. It's like I wonder if I still can play Ness.
Can you?
I can. I'm not good at it. I'm not as good as I was, but I was like, let me get in a battle with a random computer. They ended up getting Lucas.
my
So it was a really bad mirror match that I had to deal with. Okay.
my blood sings.
You can hit the ones that you need to break, you stupid idiot.
What was the lion's name in Find a Witch in the Wardrobe?
No.
Aslan.
There you go. Aslan is trying to talk to the people
Strike
here.
them down. All according to plan.
He even talks like Aslan.
He does. Okay, that was the wrong way to go.
Here.
My audience awaits.
Bring it on.
Like how everybody backed up but the one guy with the sword. You know, her village is about to be attacked, and all she can think about is breakfast. Sounds like me. I'll vanquish this beast. Well, there's a new game I want to play. I forgot what it's called. I've seen it on YouTube a few times by someone that I watch. One of my YouTube people I watch. What's the name of the game? Descriptions. Is it Wukong? Something like that? Wolong. Fallen Dynasty. That game looks amazing.
Strike them down.
Use
KO? How? How does that not KO?
BAM! Oh, you use wind this time. Gotcha. That means it's weak to wind.
You're not weak to wind, though.
Who, me?
No, the fox that I'm trying to KO.
Oh, okay, King Iguana.
I'm trying not to lose anybody. So if I can make it through this battle, everyone gets healed. I think.
So I'm assuming with her, where she could summon animals, it's not like you have you can do it like 5 times. I guess it's kind of like the ability with Hikari, where if you say you have 5, you can replace one. I'm assuming.
I don't know. I haven't used her.
I would say because King Iguana doesn't have like a number by like on the last one, you summon one of your monsters that has like you can do it 3 times. It doesn't
Right.
have that here. So far, at least with the first, with your owl and the iguana.
Okay.
No, just let me summon the big lion. How about that?
And the owl is resummoned the entire time. Alright, I'm in the right spot. What's this? Ooh, a new knife. I did get a shield I wanted to look at. Lowers my accuracy, but raises my... yeah. Worth. Guard shield, defense, and Lowers my speed though.
Oh no! Oh! I didn't want to do that. That's rude.
You did. Too bad.
I don't have King Iguana no more. We're eating the iguana. That's not cool. After he helped us win that battle.
Yeah, that does happen. Huh. Hey, dude. Man with horse's possessions.
But it has like a 6 strength. Dear Lord. Alright. Let's go this way. I'm not doing any of that again. Let's talk to Aslan.
I see. I think that's where the town is.
Let the show begin.
What are those?
Here I come.
What are those?
Cocoons.
Like you said,
like a rabbit.
raccoons.
Blood boils.
Cocoons.
It's my turn now.
Mm.
Just a little, okay?
Do.
Let's get to work.
I would assume you're weak to fire.
Fire.
PK fire.
I would assume correct.
Where did I go wrong?
Articia.
I would have hoped you would be weak to that.
Prepare yourself.
Can you leave my team alone?
I'm assuming you looked up where the shrines are.
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure that you did it before I do it. It was okay.
I swear, bro. Jeez. No, you don't. There's no way to know where they are unless you look it up. Alright.
Don't take it. It's poison.
That's out of town. That's why I'm here in a town that otherwise I'd have no reason to be in.
What's the... Well,
Well, she's useless.
What happened?
I'm trying to fan stiff. But I don't want to go into a level 26 danger area. What
Oh,
makes you
shit.
think I would want to go in there?
What are you saying? Level 26.
Jeez.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't want to go there.
well,
I feel like I'm playing Fire Emblem, calculating if a 84% is worth a risk. Which is dumb. Just no. Right now.
Just save that girl.
I don't see no west part of 10. Ooh, bow.
No, don't
Aha!
leave. Make for the tombs with the warden.
Yep. No, don't steal me. Master.
Beastling
I could get
hatchet.
the master with the skill.
I don't know,
This is
50%.
Isn't this the? It doesn't have a tag on it, but I'm assuming it's a throne area. It's... Conan Creek. They've been to, right? That's Ken O'Brien.
All right, let's go. Let's go get. Let's heal it up. How much is it? No, yo, I get the rest for free? Yo, let's go. Alright.
Yay, so many
Like how she
places I
made it.
have to go back to. My favorite.
Path to the tombs of the warden beasts.
Maybe I can find a cat.
Stand aside or
That is not a cat.
Now then.
Nope.
I'm just getting.
Is that a
Okay.
my
frog with a bow and arrow?
Yep.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Nope. What are you weak to?
Then.
now.
Anger.
Give me that frog.
All in a day's work.
Wouldn't necessarily call that overkill, but
Level 3. See, I can come here. Inspiring plum. Over here, nothing. Alright, come back up here. Oh, we got a slug.
there you go.
My way.
These are new.
Strike them down.
No? Really?
My
After the slug too.
I'm sorry.
I'm capturing all the beasts right now.
Fire. Weak.
I don't know what they're weak to. Just keep boosting your attack, Akari. No worries.
Oh, these things. Danger level 5. Guess who's not level 5 with personally?
I'm guessing you're not.
No,
Pre-
I'm at level
it's over.
3.
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, they're gonna get the Slayer done, but that's not gonna be a long time yet.
Yeah, Demon Slayer comes out this month at some point. I think it's towards the end part of the month, but it's subbed.
Yeah. So no. I remember I was coming down here to try something.
Howdy there.
I'd rather not fight a bunch of scorpions. Thanks.
You just slow me down. You suck, dude. Alright. Capture
I
the
did.
beast.
I probably shouldn't talk to this lady. There's a lady standing in the middle of a lake.
Out of my way.
Oh, great. Love being caught by surprise. That's my favorite.
Prepare yourself.
Bam, let's go.
I guess.
Plan.
Did you just howl?
Yes.
Strike them down.
Yep.
Very effective.
I'm just getting
Alright.
Arrow of Fortune.
arrow, of course. I ain't one for holding back.
So how do I
What I have?
pitch?
Here goes.
Maybe ice damage?
Pierce them.
No. What are you weak?
Prepare
You
yourself.
anger.
We to win.
My blade is next
Ow.
for the pride of Ku.
That works.
Looks like you're weak to axe then. Nope, you're not weak to axe. Okay, so what are you weak to then?
I'll take that. I could mug her. Do I win that? No. No, she's there day and night. I can't get by her. Boo.
Weak to electric too, gotcha.
If I want that chest, I gotta do side questing. Alright, now
I'll
where to
capture
go?
that. Oh, now I'm at level 5.
Need to go east. Need to go east. I can't go east.
We got a bone. Okay.
Huh.
Hey, a customer.
Oh, you're. Why are you weak to fire?
Alright,
Why is a bird weak to fire? Makes no sense. Don't.
Manticore. Weak to dagger. Gotcha.
It's my
I'm just
Yes.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow, of course.
My turn. It's over.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I assume thunder.
Strike them down. Weak.
Alright, let's see. We got Cleaving Bow, Mercy Strike,
Bring it on.
Take Aim.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Now it begins.
Strike them down.
Cleaving Bow
Okay.
sounds pretty good.
Bring it on.
Oh, you gotta remember, people have lives. So they can't just sit there and watch anime all day.
I
Strike
started a
them
new
down.
one.
Weak.
It's called
What?
It's called Hell's Paradise.
I think I've heard of that one.
I still
It just
have
came
much
out
to
not
learn.
too long ago. It only has 1 episode currently. It was really good.
I either thought this or everyone ignored it, but I was like, I was thinking about starting Dragon Ball.
You should.
Cave of
Are you referring to like when he was a kid?
the whole thing.
Yeah, you should.
I'm back out of that. I'm gonna do 45.
Dragon Ball is so good.
I mean, I'm sure it is. I mean, I read a lot about the Boo saga today.
But yeah, Dragon Ball Z is good too. Because it goes Dragon Ball when he's a kid, then Dragon Ball Z, and then Super. Or you can watch GT too. Well, this is a problem.
Yeah, how do I get the where I'm trying to get to?
I'm about to provoke her.
Fire. Yeah, I would never have thought to try
Prepare
fire.
yourself.
You gave fire. Oh,
I'm just getting warmed up.
my controller's gonna die. Whatever shall I?
Alright.
That's what I get for shiny hunting today. All working.
I need a plan.
Got a
Fire.
shiny Cryogon although, so I guess
I didn't see
didn't
that.
shiny hunt for nothing.
Did I go wrong?
Particio.
Bitch.
I was doing the Tauros outbreak yesterday, and dear lord, never do a Tauros outbreak.
No.
My turn.
They suck. They just run at you, and it's like, go, stop, please. I didn't get a shiny Tauros.
Let me down.
because
Uh-oh.
I got turned again.
Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Not need that much.
Ooh, boy.
It's glad that Patricio can heal himself.
I fight for my friends.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
No. Fire.
Thanks, Particio.
Hey, just enough damage.
Thank you.
Love to see it.
What happened?
I had literally just enough damage to KO. So. Yeah, but he's gonna watch the first couple seasons of Dragon Ball, and he's gonna have 72 hours to watch that much Dragon Ball. That's my point. No one.
Well,
Eh. Probably should save before I try to make it over to where I'm going.
Let's hurry back, oh chat.
I'm literally in the town.
the experiment begin.
You dickhead.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
You know what? I'm poisoning you for that. I don't have my poison.
Chill scream.
Lion dance.
Blood boils.
Like her style. Let's grab some food. I agree.
Soul set.
Okay, fire.
Fire. Burn.
Here I come.
It isn't over yet.
I would have thought that would have KO'd him. But nope. You're broken.
Now
PK, fire.
then. Fire. Burn.
How are you not dead?
Shucks. Arrow of fortune.
Let's go, Mahina.
Spirit having max, but okay.
Maybe
Jeez.
next time.
You need to stop bullying me out the gate. I got caught on a freaking fire pit. That's why I didn't get into the town. I can do Oswald's third chapter right now.
Alright, Beast Team, let's go fight the thing that's fighting Aslan.
Nice. Do you have a morning
Is it the monster we didn't pick?
No.
No.
I mean, it could be based on that, but I don't know.
Nope. He's saying, where did it come from? He doesn't know what it is.
Take all those.
Aslan is down!
Does sacrifice himself. Alright. For 136, sure. I have almost 30,000 leaves. I'm good. Don't know how I have 30,000 leaves, but I almost have 30,000 leaves. What does this do? Latent power gauge. I can sell the Leishes.
Oh, Chet!
But that would help you. But I don't know if I'm gonna be there or not.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Weak to bow? You're not weak to bow. Dark breath. That did a lot. That didn't do as much, okay. You're weak to axe. Okay, so something else you're weak to. Are you weak to dagger? I have manticore. You are weak to dagger. Gotcha.
It's crit.
Free heal.
Fetches a modest price. Is 1 leaf. I'm assuming all of these are like the base swords that I had at the beginning of the game. I mean, they add up to money, I guess.
Fully healed. Come on, Ochet. Let's beat this thing.
Why? Because you don't want to. You just spend it all.
Dark spawn. You would spawn these things in. It's not good.
Boost accuracy. We don't need to boost crits. That could be helpful. This will keep. I mean, the Staff of Judgment is useless. What? The Pilgrim Rod, I guess we'll keep. Somebody still holding the small shield? Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and Beast Lord provoke. What does this do?
Yeah, that's a dumb idea. Hey, there's a thing called saving money. You might try it sometime.
I'm about to get rid of that thing.
That's actually. But all it does is. Yeah. Rare events, nothing.
Take that.
All I'm hearing right now is those probably need to quit. I have so much crap. Jeez.
Mahina. Dark.
Suck.
You're gonna dark spawn. I hate you.
If you weren't wearing headphones.
Tougher than I thought. Oh, here it comes.
Gives you crit, that gives you accuracy. I don't need those. Ah, the feathered helm though. Physical defense, I get
Sure,
elemental
scream.
defense and speed. Nah. That would give me evasion. That gives me evasion. That's all that gives me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not dodging crab right now anyway, so that's one.
Animal instincts. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Ochet's latent power.
Take that.
Beastly claws. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was cool. I'm gonna go ahead and here real quick.
If I see anything, I need to buy its lances. Do a mage wand, which yeah.
Thing's almost dead. You missed me.
I will take all of your possessions. Yes, I'm really a traveling dancer, she says as she takes all the stuff out of your pocket. You weren't so strong, yes.
Bam! Dark entity defeated.
Imagine you walk into someone's house, just walking.
I'll take good care.
It's like, hey,
That's
what's up?
kinda
This is mine. Bye.
rude.
Not rude at all.
Is it during the day? Like, where are these people? Oh, it's a 78.
Cannot be
That was
allowed
my-
to exist.
Well,
That was my first failed check for reputation. Oh, that's the guy from the hut. I would like to find a person who
well,
gives me this job. Not too far. Yeah, thank you. That's a very helpful guide. Not too far from where you entered. Okay, cool. That could be literally good. Thank you so much for helping. Found it. On my own.
I must show you something, Ochet.
Look at this rock. It is purple. It is weird. That's all. Cool. There's two. What's next? Have I done the altar of the charitable? Looks like I have. Did I take the person to do altar of the charitable?
Yes.
Because it was casting. Yeah, casting. Alright, Warrior's Guild is inside.
Never.
Which is this town. Cool, so we're going back where we just came from.
Oh man, I
Yay!
felt so good getting there.
And I might as well put on another class for each of these characters.
Yeah, that's probably best.
I'm sitting around.
Long ago, there
That's
were
gonna
3
get
creatures
green.
of legend: Terra, Cataracta. I can't say words. Glasses. For many years, before the party come guardians. With a calamity. Sounds like Zelda.
Because it is Zelda. Ah.
Is that it? Is that Ochet's story? Not yet. Almost.
I will say, oh, come on, it's 78! Grr. I watched a theory today about how Ganon actually made his own demise happen. That was saying that part of the reason the demise happened of Ganon was because he allowed Zelda to figure out what was needed to seal him, because Mipha was going to tell him, which she was, and then he came back. And he wasn't at full strength. So, the idea was that he was going to lose anyway, but it didn't matter. He came back early, so as to get them off guard as possible.
Interesting.
Said them.
I must rest now. Is he dying? Did he just die?
Yep.
Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't
Like your mom.
Master Chuva! Oh, he's sleeping.
I don't know how I feel about Oswald in the crop top.
It's
But-
my turn now.
Guess we're vibing with it.
Sleep well, Master Chuva.
you? You're a star, Agnia.
Old reporter didn't ask any question. Alright, what question? What
Now begins.
Now then. Strike them down.
What flavor is it?
It's
The grape juice, is it orange flavor? Did you be KO'd?
Weak.
Thank you.
I've seen worse methods.
What anime would you recommend for your 10-year-old son? He finished all of Naruto and just started Boruto.
That one.
If he just started Boruto, I mean another one like it, I would say don't. I'm sure you don't let him watch it by himself. Is My Hero Academia? Would be another one.
Isn't there any shrine on here? Yes.
You've already slayed that one? Oh, okay. So not My Hero. There's one called Ranking of Kings. It's still ongoing, but It's not bad.
I shall be your opponent.
Hey, giant
I'm just
tumbleweed.
getting warmed up.
How about no?
I started that one too. I'd say watch maybe like the first couple episodes and see if something he might be interested in. But to me, it's pretty good.
That's where it is? Yes. Cool. Well, that's cool that it's backwards.
If not that one, then Dragon Quest for sure, because there was a Dragon Quest anime on Crunchyroll and it's phenomenal. And it's already finished.
Yeah, they really expect you to stumble across everything.
It's a remake of the older one called The Adventures of Dai.
Well, it's not like any of these extra abilities are required for you to win. Also, you're screen frozen. I just now noticed it. You just beat the boss. Just
You're welcome,
frozen.
wonderful. Yeah, I watch a lot of anime, so I have recommendations if you need any.
As long as nothing better to do while he's at work, you know, besides not work.
Pretty much.
Hey, the customer.
Time to shine.
I'd rather not. If I keep getting away from them, though, eventually I'll have all of their things. Oh, hey. Oh, froze again. Lap
You know,
CPU, okay.
No, I do not want Ochette in my party. Actually, I probably should get her up to par with everybody else, right? He's
I don't know,
extremely
should you?
into. Well, that's good. Anime's not bad. I mean, there are some bad anime out there. Well, not bad anime, but more adult anime. But there are animes that are, I wouldn't say kid friendly, but they're not as bad. They're like teenager friendly. Like
I
My
just wouldn't-
Hero, Dragon Quest, stuff like that.
What? Don't get into. I just wouldn't get into Shogun anime. I think that's what it's called.
Shogun?
It's the kind of anime that does the
Oh, Shonen?
shonen anime. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Naruto and stuff is.
Really?
Yeah, Shonen anime is like the hero kind of anime, like Naruto, My Hero. Hey, look, Chaos just subscribed. Thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it.
Just getting you off track.
Actually, let me put Ochette in the party. She probably needs to be leveled up with everybody else.
Oh man.
I guess I'll take Temenos off for now, even though he might be useful.
That's actually kind of useful. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. I want all of it. I'm gonna buy that.
Can I
That's for
provoke
sure.
you? I can provoke. Yep.
Give that to
Provoke this
Agni.
individual. Knock him out so I can get whatever this item is.
If I only had 40,000 leaves, that'd be nice. Crap, these items are good.
Wow. Ooh, ice. Okay.
Physical, elemental, and HP. Don't mind me. I need money. Alright, where is it in the town?
You're
Just
not weak to
north of the
that.
main area.
What are you weak to? You missed me. Are you weak to Manticore, which is dagger?
Well,
You are now weak to dagger. Okay. What about hatchet? Nope. We're gonna
There's
go ahead
items
and
in the
heal.
town?
Woo!
I'm stuck in a hole.
200. Alright, cool.
Wait, is this a area of commerce? It is.
The emblem drawn on that cart. It can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts.
Take that.
Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western
Bam!
continents.
Eternal darkness.
Every merchant worth their salt would give a left
Level
kidney
7,
to read
let's
the
go.
chronicles he penned of his travels. The mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to
Oh, a
read it in
giant
place
bow.
like this.
Okay.
I need to take a gander
Oh,
at that
it takes my
mercantile
action down
manuscript.
5. Critical goes up 6, and physical attack goes up 3. Okay. Let's see.
This is supposed to be his house. Door was locked, so I kicked it in.
Who are you?
Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
All right.
Oh,
Jeez.
I got
pardon me.
6,800. Can I buy
Particio,
anything? Probably
at your
not, right?
service. I'm a merchant.
Ooh, cold shoulder.
Woodcutter's great axe.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man
Alright,
like me?
So where do I go to next from here?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee.
Cool.
Like that
I
time
don't know
you
what
struck
you're
a
talking
deal
about.
with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine.
I guess it's just time to explore, right?
Oh yeah, and when you
Pretty
scuffled
much.
with the royal family, that story's stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you
Let's see, what
what
can
you
we
wanted
explore
from
down
me.
here?
A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right
Was I
again.
already here, though?
Sorry, got carried away.
Was.
I'll cut to the chase.
Why does one
Let me
cut
read
chase?
that
I
chronicle
don't
you
know.
penned, the mercantile manuscript.
The mercantile? I thought it was the mercantile.
No. Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hmm.
I have no
you doing,
obligation
my
or
guy?
reason to
Welcome.
let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Okay.
Nobody?
YouTube's
Hey,
doing well, I
listen
guess.
Here. That's hurtful. Besides, being
Is
a
somebody like
nobody
my short
is
today?
nobody's pride. And if I
Got
may toot
subscription.
my own horn, I've got
Nice.
some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I watched.
Yeah.
I'm not giving any spoilers, but I
I'll
watched
give you a
Chewy's
test.
episode today and I just left. That's all I'll
Prove
say.
your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
I was
love-
all, what?
I left my
What I'm
comment
talking
before we
about.
got to where it
You
was.
got yourself a deal, fella.
Good.
That's what I have to do.
As a merchant, there's one treasure I
It was.
value
It
above all
really was
else.
hilarious. It was great.
Bring it to me.
He didn't think about.
Huh?
He hasn't done enough Nuzlocke
You
yet
profess to
to
be
think
a
about it.
merchant.
Yeah, no, he
Yes,
doesn't.
Mr.
Yeah.
Thomas.
His face too was just all.
Well,
Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could
Poor
just
Chewy.
give.
That's what he gets though.
Interesting.
Okay, so how do I get out
I
of here?
always stock whatever it is my customers.
I guess there's no other way.
That's my merchant's creed.
Don't go there.
I promise. I'll figure out what your treasure
Can't
is,
go this
fella,
way.
and bring it right here to you.
Aslan is still alive,
I'd
but you
very
can't go
much
over there
like to
either.
see you
Okay.
try.
Trying to find more of this island, but it doesn't seem like I can.
there's not a whole lot. I mean, a lot of them are like the town is kind of technically two separate areas.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh?
Yeah, this
I'll
is
need to
the
start by
path
looking
to the
for clues.
tomb. It looks like there's a path to the left, but I
Maybe
can't go
someone
that
around town
way.
knows a thing or two about it.
As of
Time to
yet. I
gather
guess I can go back to the
information.
port and go to the right.
I'm not even doing your part 2, Patricio. I'm just doing the side quest.
I guess I can look up where these things are at.
It's good. Hi, or chat. Why are you in here? Nobody ever wants to use you. This is the guild.
Why is Throne Age level 2? I mean, chapter 2, level 7?
I don't know, but that's probably a good place to start. I would assume.
Right? I mean, I could go there if I wanted to. Chet's level 29. I remember
Giant's Blade.
level 14.
323 plus physical attack. I'll give me that one. Can I buy it? Hold on. Probably like not. No, he's not even here. Great.
I'm just gonna explore for a bit. I'm gonna travel to this up here.
Alright. Now where? Yes, I did all the chapter ones for the stream today.
And Kong just finished all his.
Do I already have the hunter because I already did that. It's right here. Then we did the Tomb of the Warbirds. Because I already completed the... Yeah, you can't do this, the southwestern part of the island, I don't think. So I need to go to western... that is... Jeez.
Chat level 8. I guess I can get everyone close to like
How am I
15.
supposed to get there? Your winter blue.
I guess we can go this way.
And the problem with that...
Okay, there is something over here. Oh, look, it's Cloudsire. Hey, buddy.
No, because I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Okay, cold it is. Wait, you can equip something that gives you more cats?
Really?
Yeah. It's a hunter skill. I don't know if you're gonna end up having what you have, but... I do think Apothecary makes Ikari a lot better. So I can't give him Warrior. This way.
Alright, let's see. What is a... Ooh, look, there's a chest over here. Slumber Sage.
My blade sings.
You did it, Hikari!
Okay. Nice.
You're a star, Agnia.
You look so weird in warrior attire. That's all I can say.
Thinking time.
Who looks weird in a warrior attire?
Patricio.
Strike.
You have him as a warrior?
Yeah.
How many second class have you found?
I have 4. Just to each have one.
I need to find them. Were there any on this island that you remember?
Yes.
Arrow of fortune.
The hunter one is there.
Prepare. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I want to get them all, and then I want to decide who I'm using.
You
With
just
what?
captured that beast? Like how she randomly captures something sometimes.
Yeah. Eastern. Where am I going?
There's another port where I'm at. Oh.
Western Winter Bloom. You.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go. Hey, Cloudsire.
There's so many ways to travel. It's not even funny. Is this Winter Bloom? Yeah, so I need to go north. Oh boy.
Experiment begin.
Rats. You have. You just have arrow fortune. Holy one shot. Okay.
My no. Fire. Burn.
Augmented magic. Fun.
Here I come.
Now
Jeez.
then. Even if I stumble, I'll get back
Well,
up.
I guess we're not finding out.
Take that.
There we go. You said it was 24. Jeez, you lied. Or 28. No, it's 28. It's 14.
Bam! Hachi Manji Giri.
I can't find it now. That's the problem. Somewhere out in the abyss. I'm assuming it's this. Oh,
I need to change this back to daytime.
I have been playing a lot at night
I shall be your
myself.
Huh?
I have been playing a lot at night myself.
I just keep forgetting to change it back. Get out of here, dumb jellyfish.
Can you leave him alone? I said leave him alone, and you just attacked him through 5 times in a row. Jeez. Nothing.
We're gonna give a plum to this dude over here.
Oh, that's a cheap way to hide a altar. Cool. And that's not what I was looking for. but-
Beastly fangs! She's not that bad. I'll check. Am I gonna keep using her? Probably. She's gonna be one of my main people now.
No.
But she's not bad.
No, she's
Oh, there's a
Nah,
cave over here. Is this
oh.
the cave?
Solitude, yes.
Oh, okay. Nope, not going in there.
But it was daytime. It just looked like it was not daytime. Haha! I found it.
It was level 48. This place right here. Yeah, note to self: do not go into that cave.
Yeah, they have some of those.
Yeah, now I'm-
Okay, that's done. Next. Merchants. Southern Crackeridge Wilds.
Wrong shot.
Oh, cool. It is 20. Lovely.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Have I not been there? Cool. I didn't get the shrine either.
That's about and Hikari grew level. All right, time to start my
Alright.
journey to get these classes.
Yee.
Western Trapo Traverse. Trapu Hopu Traverse. Level 18. Good thing Hikari is level 19, so I should be fine. I'm assuming this is it right here.
Like the hunter. Then.
Oh, slug monsters. Okay. Um. Dagger, donk, fire. Gotcha. What about you? You're not weak to that.
I guess you also all could have extra weapons based on your extra classes.
You're not weak to that. Are you weak to sword? Oh, exclamation point weak, because I gotta see what this is. Dagger. It's either spear or sword. You're weak to sword. You're gonna die soon. Weak to ice. Gotcha. And I broke you.
Nice. Okay, why are you typing that? You're looking at a map. You're not looking at a map. Alright, where is it at? Oh, it's north of here. Gotcha. Bolt it.
Almost killed him. Body bash. Expel septum. Made me slower, you little monkey. Stop making me slow.
Yeehaw!
There's a lot of these.
Bam! Double kill.
That worked. You have a windy refrain, right?
My turn.
Alright. Oh, Chet's already level 11. That's good.
I'm sorry. No.
I've seen worse methods.
Yeah. They're using their secondary abilities. It's good. It's good.
Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got these little buggers here. Bug eater. Ooh.
Yeah.
We're not weak to that.
Just made you a lot better.
Analyze. Fire and wind. Ooh, that should be cool.
It did come this way. Yeah. Here's where this becomes a problem.
Oh, 316. That's not good. Y'all weak to pole. Okay, gotcha. It's not good. I gotta defeat you right now.
This looks promising.
Bam!
I'm the train!
Ooh!
I'm just
I'm
getting
gonna
warmed
leave.
up.
Thanks. That did not look like a fun one.
Double kill.
I'm assuming it's the train's area. Saying there's tracks everywhere. An unfinished sum.
The pride of Ku. Oh, Chet level 12. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. Everyone's getting to where we need to go. Oswald almost died.
Thank you for them free all over life.
Inventory.
Cross the bridge.
Skills. Ooh, Oswald can learn Stroke of Genius. Grant yourself a 2 attribute raising effects at random. Yo,
This dance?
Uh-oh.
that's not bad. Then we'll learn Mercy Strike.
Don't underestimate me.
Uh,
I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Heightened Senses. Yes. And then you got another one. You got extra experience. Ooh, receives extra experience after battles. Oswald's a legend.
Time to shine.
I'm assuming they're not weak to anything else.
Altar of the Huntress. I found it. It was like hidden. Like you can't see the entrance to it. But I found it.
What the who what now?
Altar of the Huntress. It's like
Oh.
hidden. You don't see it. You don't see the entrance to it. You have to like find it.
Let me look at you.
Right.
I grant
Now
the
it
power.
begins. What is this? Soul Descent.
Wait, was that just for her though?
Yeah. The altars give each character their own.
I hope this
So
helps.
what did she give her?
Now then.
Actually, Akari being the apothecary actually is very helpful.
Okay. So that wasn't what I was looking for then, right? It's not the shrine.
That is technically not what you're looking for.
Together now.
You
Is
need
there
to
another one?
find the guild.
Oh, the guild. I'm sure it's in one of the towns, right?
Not all of them are. That is rude! Holy crap.
Don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Ooh, you're weak to holy. Okay, but you're already weak to sword, so you're gonna attack you. You're gonna fireball the other two.
My friends, I failed.
I wonder why they made the magic so much more in this game.
So much more what?
SP to use. I think the other ones were
Because
like
they're
7 on
hitting.
me.
You're hitting everybody and not just one person.
Weren't they all like that?
No. In the previous one, some of them, the higher leveled skills gave you the ability to hit multiple targets.
Oh, okay.
So now that they just hit all the targets straight away, there's not as much of a need for it.
Gotcha. The solving method, that did a lot.
Fun things.
Have ourselves a showdown.
Yeah, I lost.
I'm sorry.
Got me.
I don't want to fight. That's why we're trying to run. All you're doing is attacking. Shall we try it again?
The show begins. It's my turn now. Ow!
Like, it's lovely to see that started out the same way.
Tenretsu's on! Cool!
What? Oh. Kong's doing anime things.
Yeah, sorry. It was the move. Alright, Tropu Hapu. Let's see if this has the place. Unless I missed it already and somewhere else.
Which one are you looking for? The Hunter one?
Yeah.
The Hunter one is not in a town.
Not in this town?
It's not in a town.
It's my turn now.
The one on the island?
Yes, it's not on it. It's not in a town.
Oh, it's just in random.
It's somewhere random.
Time to shine.
So if it's not here, but let's see what we can find here though. I mean, I'm here. I might as well look, right?
Get ship. What? Was I not even in the right space? Merchant Guild. No, I was in the right space.
So it's not. If it's not, it is a shipyard. So I'm assuming this is like a side quest for Particio because it's yellow.
That's
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah,
No.
it's a side quest. Additional licenses are 100,000 leaves or 300,000 leaves. Cool. Where the heck is the frickin' thing, though? Went through the whole route. Nothing.
I had no idea.
Just think it's not gonna be helpful.
Good day. I say good day.
I think it lied to me.
He literally said, "I said good day." It's funny.
Because it's showing the guild up in the top, up here.
All right. So where would this be? I didn't see any. Unless it's at nighttime, I have to find it. That could be a thing. So you said it's not in a town, so I'll have to go look for it then.
Okay, well, I did walk by the altar of the traitor. So, let's go back and get that. No, I didn't.
Have anything useful here?
The experiment begin.
Oh, ooh, that. Now that right there is magnificent.
Glaives.
Yep. I just made Hikari that much stronger. Now I have no money.
I'm gonna die.
It can't end.
I think I have the nuts too. I have a couple. Yep, I have a sharp nut, accuracy, tough nut, physical defense. Restores SP to a single app.
Is that necessary? Is that necessary to make me fail 3 times in a row? So I can game over and have to redo it all over again? Thanks. This game is annoying.
It is sometimes, right? Well, Chet's at level 12. I feel like I need a healer while looking for this stuff. So I'm gonna take Ochet. She's at level 12. I think that's good enough for her. She's caught up with the rest of the people at least. Actually, before I do this, let's take her stuff. Equipment.
Now then.
Here I come. Not this time.
Who are we gonna put on the team?
Bring it
I'm gonna at least play it the smart way.
I kind of want to use Temenos.
Now it begins. Not this time.
Agni's at level 16. Cassie's at level 12.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's your party right now?
Patricio, Agni, Oswald, and Hikari.
We have like literally like the 3 of the 4 same people.
Yeah. You only have a chat because you just finished your chapter.
Yeah, and I was getting her some levels up.
I will probably throw Tenemos on instead of Oswald. I just haven't done it yet because I'm just Oswald's a higher level at the moment.
Yeah, he's 16. I might take him off on mine, just to get some more people. I kind of want to keep everyone. I don't want to like the last game where everyone was like 30 levels. I had to go grind.
Yeah.
So I keep everywhere around the non-party people around the same level. I should be fine. I think Oswald are both gonna go. Okay, so change party. We're gonna put. Kind of want to use Throne.
My way. Now it
And I'm gonna use
begins.
Temenos.
Not this time.
It's my turn now.
I think that's good.
Let me leave.
Where did I
Equipment.
go wrong? Agnia.
Light
Not
Elemental
this time.
defense goes down 6, but everything else goes up really good. We'll give that to you. Kite shield. Bronze helm. No, you have one of the best stuff. Nope. Let's go to Throne. Throne is also a sword user, but it's dagger as well. I guess I could give you the nameless sword for now. Makeless knife. We can give you Kukri. We're definitely going to keep you on dagger for most of the part, because that's where most of your damage is coming from. And then we will give you leather buckler, hide hood, a pilgrim's robe.
There they are.
Give you an ancient necklace and just make you really fast. All right, that's my party. I changed my party up a little bit. Partitio's probably never leaving just because of the JP he gives us. Let's go find this guy. Yeah, said he's random, so let's go find some random person. Do you remember if it was night or day?
They show up both times.
No, for this one.
They show up at both times.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay, got you.
Why would they show up at one time, not the other?
Oh, he could be sleeping at night.
If it's important like that.
He could be sleeping.
Now then. Now it begins, not this time.
Act twice in a single turn? Yeah, why not?
It's my turn now.
I can just flee with her. I saw you. Headgear? Nah. So if they attack me on a ladder, there's a problem. But windmail? Excuse me? Okay. That's actually really good for you.
Can we stop attacking Throne, please?
Better for carrying. I'm on a ladder, you should be able to attack me.
Begin.
Bring it on.
I need to flee with Agni.
Bring it on.
Thinking time.
Now then.
Okay, cleric skills.
Alright, let me leave. Just want to find the shrine and move on with my life. Really?
Have it there, friend. Here goes.
Nice. So I
Take
should
that.
try to escape with Agni if I have the shot to escape with Agni. If I'm gonna do that, then escape where I can. I made it to Crack Ridge, which is cool.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and heal.
Yeah, I think they had the areas backwards. So I need to go up.
Alright. You actually weak to bonk.
I figure we're gonna end up using the same, at least two of the same characters.
Yeah.
So I'm
That's right.
probably keeping Akari on my team.
He's good, right?
Stand aside
He's
or
good.
fight.
And I mean, I like the warrior class, so.
Bring it on.
Now then.
Oh, let me leave, you butt face.
That's why I asked who we were using so I could try to switch it up and use some other characters.
Shucks. Bring it on.
All right.
Oh my gosh, she has the best chance to leave.
Healing Great Bunch, okay.
This.
Oswald's dead. She sucks.
Bring it on.
All right.
He just has like low health.
It's Agni still
My
up.
turn.
Oh, these enemies. Okay, so you're weak to this.
Jeez.
Bug eater. That's not good.
I'll take the money, but I found it. Just need to get there without dying.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright.
Oh no! Stop poisoning me. That's not good.
That's backwards. Are you using IGN, perhaps?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't have anything looked up right now.
Really?
Probably should though, right?
Yeah. Cleric Guild between Flame Church and Multiple. Boulder Fell.
These things suck.
Oh. That's good to know. I'm just gonna find where that is.
Take the fire soul stone to your face, buddy.
Okay, I'm kidding. That's where it is? Okay. We're gonna find something. That could be good stuff.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look it up right now because I'm tired of looking. All right, let me go look this up right now and see what I can find. Cause your boy's tired of looking. So let's this side. What are they called? The guilds. Octo, Path Traveler.
Secondary jobs.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using IGN. Is it not good?
What?
Is it not good to look at it?
No, I'm just saying that's what you look up, second jobs.
Oh. Let's look at Hunter's Guild because I'm already here. Oh. Danger level 28 for this place?
Yep.
Holy. Okay, so I haven't found this place yet, though.
Walk near it, but not directly. It's
Well, this is 28, but I'm at danger level 18 at the same place. Okay. Oh, the Hunters Guild. The requirement for additional license are a quicksand monster's liver and a sea monster's whisker.
yeah.
Both these items are required after defeating the optional boss at the end of some of the game's also optional dungeons. You need to be well over level 35.
Yep.
So I can't do this one.
Some of them. You can't do probably any of the secondary things.
Are you just looking for the shrines then?
I'm just trying to get the shrines, yes.
Oh, you're just trying to get them on the map then, I'm assuming.
I'm just trying to unlock them so I can have them for whoever I want to give them to.
The winds of favor.
Oh.
How did they get blinded? Oh, because nighttime Panemos.
So this one's telling me to get the guild, I have to do that stuff, right?
Oh, right now?
Still have much to learn.
I don't know, this one says that both the items are required.
There's actually, you can get up to 3 licenses per secondary job.
Oh.
So three people can have the same thing at the same time.
Oh, okay.
May I have this dance?
But to unlock the additional class, you don't need to do anything, right? Just find it.
Just go ahead and do it. Yeah.
So it's not that person. Because that person disappears at night.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Here goes. Maybe next time.
And yes, I'm gonna get to know the abilities as fast as possible.
Yo, Particio and Hikari are such a good combo because when you get Particio's latent ability, I just give all the BP to Hikari and I can just go ham.
I got you with all of those. That's mental and physical. Ooh. Use a staff attack and steal SP. Light on all. Shield reducing damage when it's equal 50 and revive all allies. Let me get rid of them. So I've already made the change and got rid of Oswald. Make it a part of fun.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Alright.
You have that up. Wind comes before holy, so they all could be weak to wind.
Wins a favor for when I did it.
They are all weak to
If
wind.
I stumble, get back up.
Holy crap, and Agni.
Temenos! No!
Agni just one-shot fork people at the same time. I know I'm over leveled, but geez.
Do I have an olive life?
No.
No, I don't have any! Yes, I do.
You wanna try it again?
The wins a favor for Sorry.
Might. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
At least we're boosting
Generation's done!
our skill learning. The shields assign reducing damage taken from the set by 50%. I think I want prayer flame. I will probably also keep Agony. So I think this is probably my set. For the most part. One's the one that I want to use.
Bam! Take that. Hikari is just broken. I see he's more broken than what's his name, Albert.
I don't know about that. He's definitely got some good skills on him that make him a lot of fun.
Brain Bash? This dude is apothecary and his learned skill is Brain Bash. That's hilarious.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Pay a single foe to act during their next turn?
Who's that?
That's fun.
I guess I
You
can
could-
go up here.
Octopath really went, hey, you want to play pay to win games? Here you go. That's kind of. Well, I'm glad you're stuck on my team the entire time, bud. So that's gonna be nice to have.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes.
Now,
Take that, you dumb Cloudsire. Body Bash, alright, nice. Take that.
my blade sings. Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
BAM!
Break.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I also like Throny's ability. Her ability's really good.
It's something at night, right?
Well,
No, the latent ability.
Here
She
I
gets to
don't
attack
remember.
twice.
Oh yeah.
pride of Ku.
If you just attacked 4 times, she still gets to attack again after.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna luminescence everybody.
Ooh, a
Press the
shadow.
flash!
Hi, monkey. Yeah, there's a reason I'm fighting at night now.
Now it begins.
Because of her, right? Oh, yeah, she does have ability at nighttime. She raises your abilities and stuff. That's right.
Yeah.
I should be fighting at nighttime. Why'd I switch it?
My blade sings.
Alright. The winds of favor blow.
Oh, I forgot that windy refrain also makes us faster. I'm feeling you weak to light. I'm wrong.
Not weak to sword. Are you weak to bone arrow? You're not weak to bone arrow. Are you weak to donk? You're weak to donk. Okay. So far.
Prepare.
Are you weak to luminescence?
I'm sorry.
Not weak to luminescence. Weak to darkest night. You are weak to darkest night.
Not what I wanted to do.
You're weak to spear too.
Arrow of force. Gotcha.
Holy 1700 damage.
Up the earnings.
Yeah, I don't think it's as hard to grind in this game though. I'm getting. Tenemos was 5 and already at 11. And he's been on the team for like 5 minutes.
When you have, I think Oswald gives you more experience.
I don't have Oswald on.
Oh, then I don't know.
I swapped him out for Oswald.
Sprightly. Okay. But I still haven't found it yet. The person, but I'll find it.
That's gotta be where I'm going.
Time to
Ooh.
there. So that's it.
Not weak to dagger. Are we to holy light? Yes, you are.
Here goes. Arrow of force. Gotcha.
Here I come. Oh dear.
Right, maybe that'll do damage. Hey, you got a KO.
Akari's level 20. He's about to be over leveled everywhere and just wreck everything.
Yeah, I'm level 20 with Patricio as well.
I still have much to learn.
So Nemos gets almost one shot by everything, so that's fun. This has got to be the guild, though, right? Yeah, it is.
Did I really pass this up? I
I
did.
think so.
Yeah, it's in the Beasting Village. Well, outside of the Beasting Village, so when you enter. That's very disheartening.
That's the scholar. And the cleric. Is that it? Am I done? Thieves guild. Let's go do thief.
In a little camping area not far from the Beasting side village. Beasting Village side entrance. Where is the Beasting Village side entrance?
Yo, hold on, what up? I have no idea.
I'm looking at the map, but I don't. You want to give me a picture of where this person's at? No.
No, I can't. I want to buy this saber. Oh, I can lead somebody. Heal wounds. That'd be nice just to have it.
Come my way.
It's something. Alright. So where am I heading? Clock Bank? What the heck's Clock Bank? Oh, way down here. What level's Patricio's Chapter 2? 18? Ooh.
Hmm.
And
So it
that
was where it was
is-
at. It's just
Yeah, they can be difficult.
I like
little annoying to find.
armored corrosive.
Yes.
We can give you Fleetfoot.
That's why Ulrich was so fun in the last run.
Customer. Here goes.
No.
All right.
No, I don't have Windy Refrain.
No.
Just a little, okay?
By Tropu Hapu? Wait, hold on. What?
Oh.
Blaze on. That's how it's done. Prepare yourself. It's over. My turn. There's no need for flattery.
Nice.
My soul.
Alright. At least they're not. They are right next to each other. What? Shrine and the. Sometimes. Alright. I need to go south.
Okay, so this place is obscured by the trees, it says. The secret pathway. So I'm looking at this other website called, I'm pretty sure you found them all, but this has like a little picture of where it's at.
No, I found one.
It's called game8.co.
Oh, that's a terrible website.
Is it?
I hate that website.
It's always helped me out.
It's. Yeah. Them's are fighting words. Alright, which bird do I need to KO? That one? Oh, it's not weak to dagger.
Here goes.
And none of them are weak to sword. We don't know that.
Impressive work,
Okay, well.
Particio. It's over. Where was I?
You're gonna cast lightning.
Smite them. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you.
Hachimanji-giri!
Yeah. I always get frustrated with that one because it never gives what I want. Although in this case, IGN's not giving me the right information either. So it has the merchant stuff backwards. Changed it tonight.
Now then. There, I did it.
Fighting is not what I do.
Armor corrosive. That's right.
Our game is still the same. Essentially the same. No.
Temenos, level 15. Nice!
I need to get to 500, man.
Alright.
Aha!
Path obscured by trees. Oh, there's a new birdie here. Okay,
Stand aside or fight.
I'm gonna try to take these guys out as fast as possible. These bugs suck.
Slash.
Well,
Time to shine.
Nope, bug didn't die. And that's why I wanted to kill the bug.
Prepare you. My blade sings. Predictable.
Ooh,
well.
assuming.
He's on. Very good.
It's a lucky guess, but worked.
To work. He's on. I'm just getting
Heal wounds.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow for 2 weeks.
I like how I just one-shot everything.
Alright.
That ability.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Come on, Akari, I need you to do more damage.
It's my turn.
It's not something I think I would ever say.
Particio, level 19.
Bring it on.
Over here.
Oh dear. Blaze on.
Now then.
Donk.
Hmm.
Arrow of Fortune. Give me your money.
These guys again. Are you weak to dagger? I gotta try to figure out what this guy in the back is weak to.
Flame burn bright. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
No, it is very hard to find websites that are consistent and give you good information.
Are you weak to donk?
Yes.
You're not weak to donk in the back. So sword and holy. So you're just not weak to dark, but you could weak to be anything in between. Are you weak to? You are weak to sword. I'm gonna break Birdie in the back.
I found where I'm going.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I see that with this.
Got rid of one of
What
the
do you
buggies
think?
at least.
Wow, bird not weak to. Bird not weak to wind. That's new.
Impressive. It's over.
Don't heal yourself. Just-
Break the buggy.
Smite that. Hard. Very well.
Okay. Probably. You still could be weak to ice.
Low. Rigid wing.
Nope.
It's my turn now.
Buggy's gone.
Just getting warmed up. Arrow for 2 weeks. Impressive work, Particio.
Yeah, it's over, right?
Allow me.
Poke, poke. Alright.
Thank you.
Team is working well. Just need to get Thief, and then I can figure out what I'm doing. 'Cause theoretically, I could have every class on my team at all times. I made it to Clock Bank. It's not where I want exactly. Hey! Exactly, D, but yes.
He escaped because I can escape.
Not yet. Because it's in the industrial districts, so I do need to be here.
I think I see it.
Do you?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sure it's on a tree? Sliding as a tree? This feels very much like the other town that we were in. Where you start with throwing.
Found it.
Give me your information. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I have to break him.
Hunter license.
So sorry.
That means one person can get it. That means if I want to do the second stuff, I have to be at a higher level. But at least I got it unlocked.
Where was I?
I don't know who I want to make as my second.
Back down. How's that for you?
Alright, so where's the next one?
Very well. I think not.
Let's just try to find them all.
Oh,
Let's go warrior. Warriors in a desert area? Have I even been here?
No.
Yes, I have not.
Oh, cool.
It is. It's near Ku.
Yes, it is. They're cool. You haven't been to.
But I can't do Ku because
There's a cat.
it's in a place called Sai, which is
There's
nowhere
a
near
cat.
Ku. Oh, Sai is where the things are at. So I can fast travel to Ryu and make my way down, I guess. Where's Ryu at?
Okay. Well, that's got to be it, though, right? The altar. Don't need the altar. I need the field.
I haven't unlocked any of this place. So how do I unlock this place then?
You find a girl and also cat. The path just south of them leads to an archway.
I'm gonna fast
I
travel
see
to
it.
Ryu.
That's why I would be out in the open, you know? Oh, that's funny. Okay, so the thief one is at night, I will say.
Okay, so can I leave this place? I can. I can cross.
What do you got? Just stealing from the thieves.
Okay, so
You
I can't
give
come here.
me 20 more when he's collect.
I'm assuming there's only one way to leave this place, and it's up, but I don't want to go up.
Yes, you have to go up.
So I guess I have to come here, and come
Well, I
here,
need
and then make
this.
my way down. Okay. That makes sense. So I have to come to
Eastern.
the northern Ryu Sands, and then go to Canobrine Bridge and make my way south to get where I need to go. It's a lot of traveling. This is what you had to do to find the warrior one? A lot of traveling?
Yes.
I thought so. We're gonna go daytime. Question is, do I want to take what's her name with me, Throne?
Probably.
Where I want to switch her out. I'll leave her in. I'll leave my current party in. I'm gonna go east.
Well, what's your ability again?
Oh, some new bandit looking people. Are you weak to dagger? You're weak to
100%
dagger.
off purchases. 3 versus 20 mass deck collection. I don't know what that does
You're
in
weak to
battle though.
spear. You are not weak to that. Are you weak to donk? You are not weak to donk. You could be weak to axe. Axe and Are you weak to holy? You are not weak to holy. Are you weak to?
the 20% is.
Are you weak to
useful.
fire? You're not weak to fire.
Yeah.
Let's work up a
Fighting is not what I do. Alright, so we want to go... Yep, to the right. Alright, so now we're on Canaline Bridge. Now we have to go south from here. Yep, now we gotta go south. There's the
I
bridge.
need to find the person.
Look, fine fish.
Ooh. I already beat you up, right?
No, wrong person. Well,
I think this might be our dude. No, it's not.
are y'all weak to this? You are not.
Serious
You are.
Soldiers.
That one is. The other ones are not. Y'all weak to ice though.
I win.
Alright, Tanamos. Get answers.
How's that?
That was easy. I hit him twice and he lost.
I did 6666 damage. That's funny. Throne aggro level. Nice. Okay. We've been playing for 2 hours. Doesn't even seem like it.
Well, we've been running around, so we haven't really done anything.
True. I did one level. I did one thing. That's about it. Conning Creek is where I want to go. Okay, that's going south.
Thank you for the herbs.
That's a giant turtle.
It is
I
giant
wanna-
turtle.
I want to fight the turtle. I do.
Do you have anything good there, bud? Steel Lance gives me higher crits. Yeah, but
Weak
it's
sword.
10K.
Weak to donk? You are weak to donk. Oh, okay.
That's actually probably really good for Agni. Should have a bitch in them. So I need to, it says I need to either steal or entreat or monk. Which,
Northern Conning Creek Coast. Danger level
And
14. Okay.
so it has to be a nighttime thing then.
So from here, I need to go southeast.
Yes.
That's a burb and a crab.
Because I can't steal from my own people.
Okay. So what are y'all weak to? You are weak to that. Okay.
I will take all of the olives of life, don't mind me. That's our own person.
Ooh.
I'd rather not fight her. You're hiding something. What are you hiding? It's out here on the porch, man. Not showing me anything, but there's something out there on that porch.
Break the stupid crab. Aggressive slash!
I'm trying to find.
Are we to light magic? You're not weak to light magic.
That.
No.
You're weak to bow. Okay.
Be here.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So fire and wind. If I were going against that, I would say ice.
Low, rigid wing.
Nope.
To work.
You have 5 weaknesses, and I probably have none of them.
Holding on. Eliminate the
Okay,
dark.
I do have them.
I won't back down.
Take this, you dumb crab.
Eliminate the dark.
I mean, I don't need to charge it, but
Holding on. Eliminate the darkness.
might as well.
Eminos level 16. Okay.
Well, that didn't give me any information. No. You have what I'm looking for, lady? No.
I'm near a shrine. What shrine am I near?
Yes. It's like stealing candy from a baby.
Oh, that's a big spiky thing. I'm just gonna run.
Still haven't found who I'm trying to find yet. 20% off all purchases. It's nice. Aim a finger. Wind and fire. Is that the guy? In the back there? You haven't...
Ooh, Altar of the Charitable. Is that the what you call it, dude, right? Particio?
Sure. I don't know.
Apothecary. I need the apothecary in my group. Okay. So charitable is apothecary. Okay, cool. I know where it's at though.
How do I get over there? Is there a secret tunnel
I'm just running away from these
through the
enemies.
mountain? Yes, there is a secret tunnel. Who knows how long it'll take for someone to build a new bridge? I wonder if there's somebody.
What are these things? These things look cool. You're not weak to dagger. You're weak to sword. You're not weak to that. You're
Okay.
not weak to donk. Luminescence. You're not weak to that.
How do I get?
You're not weak to dark. You are weak to that. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, y'all can stop attacking Throne A, please.
There's not. So I don't know where the person in town is, but sure. 'Cause I did not find them. Let me look that up then. That might tell me.
Okay.
Oh. So he's only available during the day. It's this guy. Yes, that's what I need. I doubt Frone can steal from him.
No need to raise 10 resistance on these little piece of garbage enemies.
And especially with she's level 6, there's no way.
I need to
None
provoke
way.
you. Why? Why are
She
you
keeps-
level 5?
I have 3%.
I'm gonna try to challenge her at least once to see if I can knock her out.
Is there a save point somewhere?
That's not good at all. Are you weak to fire? Not weak to fire. Okay.
Cool.
I'm about to die. To this lady.
I'm about to die. Why are you fighting the lady by yourself?
I can't provoke her
Why
I
are
don't have
you
what's
fighting her?
because she's blocking an item.
Oh. I don't really want to sit here on 3%. Yeah, I'll give her Yoga College Shrine.
She's not even in yellow yet, and I've done my move to her twice.
But yeah, I'm not gonna keep going for that when I can't get it. I know better. If they keep trying it. Ooh.
And I can't break her either with anything that I have currently.
So I need to go there. It's a new
22.
dove.
I've done like 7,000 damage to her. And she's barely in yellow. You suck. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a plum. Get some SP back.
Probably should plan on where I'm going next. I want to get this though before I do any more planning. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting that yet. Alright, so you're in the new
Okay.
Delta Slow Highways. Should be like here, right?
And a healing grip at 1460. She's gonna do that stupid 2-attack thing. Yep. $1204. She's in red. She's almost dead. Okay. I'm actually gonna do Stout Wall. And I'm 7 turns of plus defense. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I'm not sitting there for 97 tries to try to get it.
What's the percentage?
3.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. Let's not do the old lady again.
It's my turn now.
She was 5 and you couldn't raise hers. This guy you can raise.
This is just about me healing. She keeps attacking. That's fine. Okay, we're good right now. Attack. Attack. Nice one, Matt.
The winds of favor for Ari.
Bam! Beat her.
Nice.
Let's go. She's like a level 5 little regular person here.
Die. Arrow of fortune.
And here's JP.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, I do gain
Matching
experience.
Trident.
Oh, that lady. I didn't realize you were fighting her.
Yeah, she just gave me a really good weapon.
Oh, I'm
Well,
back and fighting her.
She was blocking a really good weapon. The matching Trident is what I just got.
I almost have enough for my next JP. And your strength.
I'm gonna run from these guys. Because I'm literally just trying to get Western Conning Creek Coast. Is this where I need to go? I think so.
I think so.
Yep, because now I gotta go east.
Hey, friend.
There's a bird and some crabs. Run. Um, let's wait.
Hmm. It's like I'm inventing things. Here, these are what they're. Here's what they do. So I appreciate your work. So what do you want? Cool.
There's like a little town right here. Cool. Yeah, but Hikari's that boy though.
Cool.
Okay. I'm going the right way because now we're in the eastern Sai Sands. Now I gotta go to Sai because that's where the place is. If I'm not mistaken, there is another shrine here.
There are.
Oh, what are those? Run.
What are those? Ooh, don't sell soldiers, but yeah. So did that actually give me? It did. Holy crap!
I guess we could fight these things, see what they are. Are you weak to dagger? You're weak to dagger. Are you weak to sword? No, you can't be weak to sword. You're weak to dagger. Just kidding. Are you weak to donk? You're not weak to donk.
Give me X. Okay.
You have to be weak to axe then. If anything.
That's not a bad one for somebody to have. Maybe even for you to get. Nah, but lowers your speed evasion. Far too much. That just lowers your health.
You're weak to fire?
But I
Not
don't
weak to
get anything. I mean, what did I have you on? The apothecary? Sure. So what did these do? Okay. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Okay.
Weak to... You're not weak to light magic.
I'll take it. I kind of want poison eggs.
Heal wounds.
Alright. And now I think we're done with the jobs. Because the other two that are left are... in level 45 plus areas.
Hachimanji-giri!
So the three that are left are in 45 plus areas, so let's not do those.
Hikari grew level 21.
Cool.
Ooh, Altar of the Thunderblade. I'm assuming that's warrior.
Yes. That be the warrior. Alright, I got all of
Chosen
them.
warrior. Unto thee I grant new power.
Oop, I want the chest. So now, where am I going? I might do thrones, just...
Learn the X
It's
skill
7.
ultimate stance.
Yeah, and then we can get everybody who's not currently on my lowest levels in.
What does it do? Ultimate stance. Extend the reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns? Bruh. Why? Why is he so broken? I'm assuming there's another altar because there's 2 EX skills.
Who went out?
I'm assuming there's another altar because there's 2
For
EX.
per person?
Yeah? No? Or you just learned the
assuming-
other EX skill randomly? Oh, I think you get it by learning all the techniques. Just kidding.
Probably.
This is side. That's where I need to go.
I need a sword.
Just run.
Is anyone holding a sword? Besides the one who should have a sword? No.
Southern side sense. Okay, so we're making progress. Whoa.
So throne.
I gotta go north. Okay. Herb of Light.
Patricia should be fine.
So it's in. Yeah.
Because I'm not using Hikari. Steal his blade.
Okay.
Feels so long to be doing this. Be taking everybody's stuff.
I'm about to be at 15 hours in this game. That's amazing. Doesn't even seem like that long. I guess we could fight you. Let's see. Are you weak to dagger? You're weak to dagger. We got a Skaroopy here. Y'all weak to polearm? Yes. Are y'all weak to this? Let me hit you with that. Are y'all weak to donk? You're not weak to donk.
There's evasion, right?
Y'all are weak to dagger too. You're also weak to that. Okay.
Gotta stop backing out.
Heal wounds.
Crits. Probably Falcon.
Poison sting. You're gonna poison me, you little son of a. Luminescence.
It might be good to skip you.
We're gonna hit you.
Crap ton of HP.
Y'all weak to dart? You are not, but you died anyway, so.
I still need a sword though. I think a good level
Need
that's
to buy
not overpowered.
Yeah, I need to buy some more items that cure poison.
What do you got? Nothing. What do you got? Refined sword for 20k? Sure. I have money, he says. You know what's great? I say 40,000. That's some broken ability.
What's the ability?
I have a guy who gives me 20% off everything I buy.
Oh wow, that's good.
So I basically spent I would have spent pretty much all of my cash and I still have 8,000.
Okay, we are in Sai. So this is where this is where the warrior thing is at. Ooh. I can turn to nighttime though.
Oh. I have speed on. My bad.
It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why.
Jeez. I'm starting chapter 2, by the way.
Who I have.
You're starting your chapter 2s already?
Now,
Yep.
to find that saddlery.
There's a bunch of good stuff here. Wow.
Yeah, but money.
That way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold off.
Who's that guy with the? He looks messed up.
Who's chapter 2 are you starting?
Thrones. Well, there's travel banter, so Kong's gonna catch up eventually.
I hope so.
No, because I'm gonna read the banter. You're not going to.
Oh, you read the banter?
Yeah.
Okay, I found the place. It's right up here. Yep. Warrior license found. Okay.
Fortunately, you can't read. They don't have dialogue for it. They don't have VAs for it.
Okay, so
Post
we got
haste.
warrior.
In the meantime, please wait at the tavern.
Let's just go in order. So we got warrior and we got hunter. So what about dancer? Dancer is... I haven't even been to the Leaflands yet.
No, a lot of these places you haven't been to.
Find something.
Maybe I should just wait then.
We have an array of goods made of.
I mean, you can make it. It's
leather,
just
and even
yeah.
others with chains.
You can make it there.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But
Where's it at?
Enough horsing
It
around.
looks like it's near where I'm currently. It looks like it's up here.
What did
Yes,
that
I know
man
where that
purchase
is.
just now? He didn't
That's
seem
not
to
too
have a
bad.
horse with
I know
him.
where it's at. So here's
you have a
Cropdale.
keen eye, milady. Alas,
I guess it's
that
just
man did, in fact,
okay. I just go to
bring
Cropdale and then I make my way there. I'm gonna switch out
saw
what's
it
your
with
name
my
though.
own eyes. I would
Bring
not be
someone
able
else
to
in.
craft
And bring the
proper
apothecary in.
gear otherwise.
Did he now?
Let's go to equipment.
Please come again.
Oh, I didn't change people's classes like an idiot.
You got all that stuff and didn't even do anything.
No.
It's like, yeah, I got all this cool
As I
stuff now. What do I do?
suspected. It isn't a saddlery at all.
Change party. We're gonna bring. I said
As
Cassie.
for this horse,
Nope.
it must be what I need
She's the
for the
apothecary.
exchange.
All right,
Which
equipment.
means that man from before
She has a hand
has one
axe. I have
without
the
a
iron
doubt.
axe. Beastling
suppose it's
hatchet.
time to
I'm gonna
see
give
man
her
about a
the
horse.
iron axe.
Gonna steal stuff.
Leather buck. You can have the pilgrim's robe. Accessories. That's gonna help with HP.
That's actually a really good one for you. We probably want to give you Hunter. So that's going to give you evasion and speed.
I probably might give Hunter to my apothecary.
See. Well, Dancer also gives you evasion. Yeah, you can have Dancer.
Alright, so we're in Cropdale, but we're gonna go to the right. Eastern Cropdale Trail. We gotta go south. Okay.
But Dancer doesn't give you any extra items. That's the thing. Hunter would give you 2 more options. Thief probably fits you pretty well.
No, you're weak to holy, at least. You're weak to hatchet?
That looks that looks sacrilegious. Just throwing in
You're weak to that.
the sexy nun costume. It's great.
Are you weak to hatchet? You are weak to hatchet.
To be fair, we're not getting a lot of extra. You've been making use of that.
Huh?
Just talking.
Just check.
Well, that gives you. Yeah. It's for you,
Southern
Aggie.
Cropdale Trail is where I need to go. So I gotta go
Now
south.
she's a furry.
Who's a furry?
Throne.
Oh, cat!
She's furry now. You found a cat?
I killed the cat!
You killed the cat?
I
No,
wasted.
kill the cat.
I wasted the latent ability on it.
Well, if I had one of. of the single foe's augmenting stance. Cause a single foe to activate end of a turn for 2 turns. Increases crit rates.
Oh, you can concoct
Sure.
without using material. We're gonna break you in
Yeah.
the back. You're gonna break old Hedwig over here.
I think I'm good. Just need now to equip items.
2 full thrust did 2,000 damage. Everyone grew. Oh yeah, the cat. I was like, why does everyone grow so many levels? Had the cat. He gave me 3,500 leaves, 1,200 experience, and 174 JP.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
fantastic. Gotta love cats.
They're nice.
Mystical staff or revive. I'm gonna give you.
I'm
gonna give you revive. Revive may come in clutch at some point.
Oh yeah, you can do multiple stories at the same time. Forgot about that.
Evil ward. Increases the party successor when attempting to flee. Yep. Definitely gonna need that.
Well, I assume this place is what I want.
We need the bridge to cross.
Or I would be wrong.
Oh, look, little piggies. Is anybody weak to donk? You are not weak to donk. You're weak to hatchet, though.
$15s on everything. Jeez. I'm assuming there's not a market because we're in a market.
Assie's are at level 16, and I just put her on the team at level like 11. Thank you, cat. Cats are amazing.
What do you have?
Yep.
I don't need your nuts.
Literally. Get donked.
Oh, I can go make that now.
Oh, hey, bud. I didn't know you were in here, Ace.
Well, I guess that's where I'm going. This place is bust.
Oh, east? I thought you said west. Alright, so
Just
it
need
means
an
you're
axe.
dark.
What an axe, man. Just up for the nighttime theme.
I wonder, are y'all weak to donk? You are weak to donk and dark. Okay, I got you. I know what your last weakness is.
Anything? It's like, do I have anything that hits dark with dark? I guess I do.
The thief
I guess.
does.
Yeah, I'm like I'm running a thief, but I guess I do.
May the sacred flame guide you.
Or something like that.
Oh, I already came here. Okay.
Is there any reason in ambushing?
Ambush everybody. I guess some people may be blocking something, so when you knock them out, you're able to get through it.
Just doing it for fun right now.
Oh, what a... Oh, there's a pig! Is the pig
Yeah,
weak to donk? Pig's not weak to donk.
your point was proven. So
Sword?
yeah.
Wait, what? Hatchet. You're weak to hatchet. Okay, cool. The pig does 5 damage. You suck.
You kidding me? There's not a sword. There's no one in here to give me stuff. There's just a general store, I guess. Assuming there's just a general store.
I did 1 damage, and these pigs suck.
They're meeps, sir.
The meeps. Okay,
There it
Pumbaa.
is.
Pumbaa's dead.
You have access there, bud. You do have a war axe. That's actually what I want. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I need 2 of them.
Don't be a really high level, please. This is gonna be bad.
Alright. Now everybody has weaponry. Now we can get on with it.
Luminescence. Hatchet.
I do find it weird that their classes only show up in the battle.
The class
Let's
only show up
play.
where?
Their additional classes only show up in the battle.
Oh yeah.
And
Here goes.
I'm just gonna run.
Kind of funny. Let's use
Northern
the-
Railroad Trail in the Leaflands. All right.
so use them.
Catapult. Go, go, go. Maybe next time.
So now that I am here,
I am a fan. I'm a massive fan of that one.
we have to go south from here. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get that.
Oh, that's a big deer. I don't want to fight this big deer. Get out of here.
That's funny.
I'm just
What?
getting
What
warmed
happened?
up.
What'd you find?
A class that has a lot of fun.
I found a shrine. Altar of the Lady of Grace. Is that the healer, right?
Catapult. Go, go, go.
The chosen dancer appears. I don't have the dancer. Okay, so that's dancer. Gotcha. I know where that one's at.
You don't want to do it purpose.
I need to bring the dancer. I have the apothecary in light. I switched them both and I found the other one. That's fantastic. Let's go. I gotta go south. That's what it says.
That's kind of funny. Maybe back to full things.
Cleaning time.
Oh dear. Fighting is not.
I don't want to fight this big deer. Looks like he's about to end my life.
The killer deer. Yeah, they're yeah, they're there.
Kind of guard shield.
Time to clean up the filth.
Poison axe. Ooh, that may be good. Replenish health. We unleash an axe attack on all foes. Yes. We have Hail and Hardy. Max HP by 500. You now have the most HP on my team.
Okay, and goodbye.
That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
The good part about me running around out here is that I'm getting thrown in those shit levels.
I think I'm going the right
So you
way.
need it. Yeah, that's fine.
Next, I gotta go down and then go left and then go down again. It's in Wellgrove. Yep. So I gotta come this way. Come down. Eastern Wellgrove Trail. I'm sure that's where I had to go. Now I go.
Cool.
left.
Wait, can you not get skills in that class? Hmm.
Oh, what is that? It's like a little octopus thingy.
No, wow.
But
Do the same type of damage. Just a single foe is exposed to elemental weakness.
there's a
1 point.
big giant elk here. It's probably gonna
Okay.
destroy my soul.
That's a fun. I like it. That's a fun class. There's a cat. Okay. You'll find it. You'll find it. Because you're gonna be able to get there with your classes. Right. Back to Ore Rush. So I can hopefully finish this quest line. And I think I'm agreeing with you that I want to kind of keep everyone balanced. I'm running my lowest level team at the moment.
Hey, so he attacks. What are you, E2?
I have a makeshift bow on you. I have an evasion
Ooh,
speed.
that's a lot of damage.
I know I have so many bows, but I have a lot of bows.
Get out of here. I don't care what that thing was. I don't care if it drops an item, I'm out. That thing almost killed me. The big giant mage's knife. No one uses that.
It's 80, man.
Alright.
I'll take.
How do you fail on 80, man?
Oh, you're gonna give me a boar and a giant? No. I'm sorry.
How about yes?
Back again, I see.
I did all of that just to get a couple items for the rest of my team that were missing items because of their
I'm
skills.
in Well Grove. So where is this in Well Grove? It's in a house. Okay.
So you have.
On the end
Which
of
means
something.
I can finally treat you like a customer.
I'll be
You
next
sure
to
don't
a
make
tree.
things
So do
easy
I go
for your
down?
clients.
Yeah.
Go to Mother's Garden, level 30.
Mine
Oh,
is
no.
a very
Go.
exclusive business.
That's not happening.
Now, what are you?
I found it. It's right here.
Your mom.
That is rude.
Mother of the blood.
It's what the dialogue says.
Oh, that's what it said? Oh, I was like, that's rude.
It's like, what are you after? A mother? Like, that's what the
I was
dialogue.
like, bruh.
I'm just reading dialogue, man.
Good thing it's
I added the
not
your in it, but yeah.
Aha, I found it.
Mother.
Dancer license found. In order to get a second one, I'll have to get a license. Okay. Cool.
Is she wearing a garter? Hold up. She wearing a garter? She's totally wearing a garter. I'm gonna look at her official art.
Thief is in the bright lands. Okay, we're in a new town, so let's save, and we're gonna switch out the apothecary.
Yeah, she's totally wearing a garter. Wow. I didn't notice that. I'm dumb. Alright, moving on.
I see.
Cassie's now at level
To
16.
reach him, you must know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand.
Okay,
Remember them well.
who do I want to switch out? Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, you're not bad, but
Be prepared.
who have I not used?
I doubt his lips.
Who's
will be
my lowest
as
level
loose
person right now?
as mine.
Yeah.
Lives may
Oh,
be
Chet, of
lost
course. Oh, Chet
before
is.
he
Why?
willing to talk.
Need TikTok
Small
alerts.
price
That's what
to
I need.
pay.
Well, let's bring Ochette back into the party.
Holy crap, how are your levels that high?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
I just keep
Jeez,
running into
dude.
stuff, attacking. What your level's at?
Not that high.
Oh, is it because Hikari's level 22?
Well, I have 21, but yeah.
Who-
I
oh,
don't
you-
have anyone else close to 20 yet.
Oh,
I definitely have something in my eye.
sorry, Cassie. I'm gonna actually take Temenos out too.
It's
I need to put.
blinking so much
I haven't
it's
used
wrong.
Agni in a
Still
while.
being
Well,
followed.
let's use Agni.
They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them.
Let's see what Agni has. Equipment. You have a knife. I have the mage's knife, which I just got. Guard shield. Guard's helm. Pilgrim robe. Yeah, you're gonna definitely need that. And
Fool.
Let me in this building. Yeah, she's really cheat codes that just get in places. It's kind of nice.
So let's save. I have 16,000 money. Here's a person who buys stuff.
That looks like
I want to buy. Where is? You don't have anything for. Of course you don't.
Amateur.
I
it
need
looks
stuff
like
for
the guy
poison. You don't
from
have
the first
anything.
chapter. I remember his
Why are
name.
you following
But
me?
we killed him, right?
Did-
I'll find out whether you like it or not.
All right. So where is this
Right.
place? It's at the edge.
I'm through playing games.
The bright lanes. Is that? Oh, it's at Clock Bank.
That face.
Good thing I'm close to it. I just need to travel to here, Flame Church, and go down, and go to the right. Cool.
Was that my imagination?
That one's easy.
Not that it matters. I have to focus. I must find that slaver.
Actually, I do want to come here. Do I have anything to get rid of poison?
I thought he was dead.
Oh, you have stuff. Needle dagger.
So I don't know. This is all right. Well, you have to be gone. I'm assuming.
Suck, dude. All right. Leave. Place sucks. I know that's rude to say, but
Raise your head with your right hand.
Drink from
Alright.
the cup in
Yeah,
your
we're
left
leaving.
hand.
so we gotta
You
go.
may pass.
What are you doing?
Going to Clock Bank, which is down here.
I found that one.
Life begins.
Huh?
Choose a
Good luck with that one.
Is that one hard to find?
No, I mean it's in the town, so it's
Your
Oh
turn.
look,
the other
it's
one is not.
monkeys.
White. Drink. Now.
You reach a dagger. Take that.
He's moonwalking.
So you're weak to dagger. You weak to a bow? You are not weak to bow.
Yeah, we betting on these. I want in.
Damn it! I can't believe I lost. All right, who's
Ruinous kick.
Bring him in.
It looks like they're gambling.
I want to gamble. I want money.
You're first. Choose a cup.
But then we have to put more cups on the table, or it's just two.
7,502.5.
I don't want to.
Well, you don't have to. Then.
We just gotta go down.
Ooh, good throw.
No fun at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him.
Actually, Flea
No one knows which cup the poison's in.
might be somewhere
That's
really.
what makes it fun, right?
The thief and Skyrim, you know.
I haven't seen you here before.
I'm already here.
It
Might
was-
as well do it.
I'm here to take your lunch
No
money, kid.
slaver, I presume?
Take his lunch money.
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves.
Nothing but these little dudes. All right.
So
You're
what
weak to
sort of
dagger.
merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
I'm not gonna make the joke, but there's a joke there.
A woman named
You're weak to
Mother
sword.
of the Black Snakes.
You're weak to that.
But everyone's
A
such bad.
dangerous customer.
You're weak
you
to
are.
that.
Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Perhaps this is the day runs luck.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left.
Bye, Dread Falcon.
I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is.
I have a garter. If you would like a garter, I can give you that.
Ooh, spear.
That's weird. That's very weird.
You carry a delectable scent.
Evil
That's
eye.
creepy.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of
Oh,
sweat.
Chet, stop howling, please.
I don't like that.
Even the most disciplined
You don't
are
like that?
exposed by their own scent.
Nope, I'm not. Throwing's just
Humans
dialogue's
are
not
always
comfortable.
danger before their demise, and their scent
It's just
is
not.
something awful.
Alright, so once we see a bridge, we go
Your scent is still
east.
sweet. There's no
Because
fear in
east,
you.
I thought you said west. Okay,
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight.
Uh-oh.
We will do battle here.
We're doing
There's
the
no
drink
need.
game. Wait, this is Chalice's from Murder Mystery Party. That's what we're doing. No wonder I want involved. Well, I freaking love Chalices.
we got a bunch of rats here. A rat speak to this? You are not weak to that.
It's always two. Never pick two. All right, let's do this.
You are not weak to that.
Damn, I got some. Is it an eyelash
You saw
or
the
what?
game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No.
No, I will gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
Are there any other rules?
If you
Ember.
try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
The
Take
slavers
that.
never
All these
lost a
rats are
day.
dead.
Because he knows which one the poison is in, stupid.
Hmm.
I will begin.
I say if we're doing this, right? I did.
I'm assuming you're doing hers right now.
Yeah.
Throne.
It appears my cup was safe. Now it's
Just gonna
your
run from these
turn, young
enemies.
lady.
I'm wasting too much time fighting all these enemies. I'll have enough time to train
Poison is lethal.
later.
Drinking it means certain death,
Unless
but not a
you spent out the last 5 years building up a resistance to
Yours
iocane powder.
only after what feels like an eternity of agony.
Nobody?
Excruciating
Didn't think so.
pain.
Didn't think
No.
That's fine with me.
didn't think anyone would grab that
It will
reference.
give you time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Ha ha. Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe too.
Southern
My
Clock
cup
Band
leads
High
on
Road,
liquor.
danger level
In
16.
fact, I think I'll have another.
Okay.
Oh, she's got more balls than any guy in that room.
Exquisite.
Holy crap. Drink all of them.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
There was no
Why does
rule
music
saying I could
sound
only have
different?
one, was there?
She drinks all but the poison one.
I see. So you're a snake.
Nope.
Just like me.
Is that so?
I know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long. There are 2 left. It's your turn.
I would totally pour on the act and be like, I'm dying, no, just kidding.
I do not fear
What are these
death.
big rats weak to?
I could even accept dying here.
Acid rain? That's
The only
not
thing
good.
I fear is giving
Not
up
good
on
at
what I
all.
want.
You always drink the left one, right? That's what it says. Game cheated.
Looks like you.
Game cheats.
I win.
Cheat. Cheated. Cheated. Because I paid attention, it would work.
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream.
Yeah, you do. Well, if you lose, you die. Like, you have to win.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison. I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it.
Why didn't
for
I get
my
rid of the signs? I think I
opponent.
do.
Then couldn't you have won?
No.
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me. You have bested me.
So Getson.
He drank the last glass.
Oh, chat level 14.
What that
Nice.
means-
I will tell you
Okay.
how Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Grave.
Oh, yeah.
Mercy
It's
Strike,
officially
Abating
an
Orb.
orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
I have a sexy nun costume. We're fine.
Oh, get some
Farewell.
rams here. Okay.
The war of snakes
Y'all weak to
repeats
dagger.
itself over and
You're all weak to
over
pole
again.
staff.
I couldn't cut myself loose either.
Wicked
Former
wasp.
head wouldn't let me.
The
That is
former
such a
head.
Freezing.
You're also weak to that.
She was a good woman too, but she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
You're the one from before.
You're gonna have to stop attacking no chat, please.
I know your face.
Throne. Let's go.
There we go.
It's time for Mother's punishment.
making.
Hero.
Are they making clones? Is that what's going on here?
He looks just like Piero when he was little.
Huh.
I feel like we've met before.
Okay. That's a theory.
So do I.
Take that.
I felt like
Take that.
you're someone important.
Sheepy,
But
sleepy.
does that mean she's mother?
That's why I followed you.
father have
I
been
see what he
Piero?
means.
I don't know who my father is.
Well, he's dead. That's all you need to know.
Neither do I.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we have some things in common.
What?
Goodbye.
This thing needs to die already. Bam!
Is that really all it is? That's really the chat? Well, no wonder it's so low level.
Oh, because you do nothing?
You don't do anything.
Alright, well, I'll have to do hers next then. When I get to it.
You literally do nothing. You walk in, get information, and leave. Which I was curious about because obviously the quest is kill, kill mother, kill father, as two of the other chapters. Well, what was the third? There's a third chapter somewhere, so that'd be the question. I guess we figured it out. So I want to know what a Chet is. She's not a human, so.
I'm assuming this is the one that you told me good luck because
What?
because it's like a pathway at night you have to find.
Not necessarily. It is at night, that is for sure. Alright, where else to go now? Also, can you check your map?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see if Throne A is... If you have another chapter 2 Throne A somewhere.
I do. Father's route. Level
Okay.
16. That's probably the one.
Because I noticed that too. And now it says for me... I think it still says chapter 2. Yeah, it's still chapter 2. Got it. Well, who... Everyone else is... I guess we can do Tenemos.
That was easy.
Chapter.
Thief license found.
No,
Alright.
okay.
That wasn't too bad. How many are there's a lot, right? I need the scholar. I need 4 more to find. Alright.
Ran out of real estate, bud.
Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back.
One.
Merciful gods!
And what do you want with my lord?
That's what the reference was towards. It's literally chalices from Trivia Murder Party.
Brother the charitable did suffer grievous wounds in the fight with the evil god Vide, and fell into eternal slumber. Thought I would send you off with a bit of scripture. All in the name of Lord Vide.
Here we go.
The city on the waters. Canalbrine. Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him. A theologian known as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here. He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer. Hey! Over here!
Wonder if I can figure out the Oh, I think I know how to do this.
Come, my wayward.
I think I figured out how to do this. I did figure it out. Okay. I got a nut! A magic nut! Alright, I now need to replace... Ooh. I steal those? 8%. Just gonna buy them.
Thank you kindly.
I need something more than slash.
Yo, I'm back.
Hey, back, I'm dead.
I just wanted to say goodbye to the kid before he left. Alright, let's see. Where's the next one at? Scholar is in Western Winterbloom Snows.
That's more like
But can everybody just have everyone else follow them? It's crazy. Also, I figured out a side quest, so it was pretty easy to figure out, actually. But
Okay, so it's literally that way. Okay, so
If Heckle, I don't want Heckle. I'll take a 65. Right. It's 80%! How do I fail it every time?
you're right there.
Ugh, no, I'm pissed. It's 80%. Logic dictates that I should only fail 1/5 of the time. And I fail every single time.
I'll take
Like,
Like,
that.
I've never got an 80% first try. It's ridiculous. I'll take a hero volley. Sure.
Right.
Alright, so same thing. We go to Flame Church and we go north this time.
Jeez.
This area has been sealed
Monkeys. Let's just run.
off. Oh, come on.
No need to fight anybody.
It's one look. Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating.
You
this
came back
incident.
and froze my laptop.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, this
Did
isn't
I?
anything but calm and orderly.
Didn't they?
The only way to
Did I do
close
that?
a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around.
You know, having
to find out
Oswald
what happened.
immediately get one of their weaknesses taken away, it's kind of annoying not having it.
Yeah. Which is why I'm surprised you're not using him.
Yeah, I should probably put him back in my party. It's fine.
I mean, I'm not using him, but I like a challenge.
So I gotta go what? Western to Witzer Bloom. So I gotta cross this and go up. Yep.
So that's it then. Ken O'Brien's renowned apothecary's been killed by an unknown assailant.
I think we did Cassie's
Could this
mission
be
first.
related to the pontiff's death?
I'm just gonna run from everything. I'm not gonna try to fight anything right now and waste time.
You there. What are you snooping around?
Needle dagger. Ooh.
You kingdom?
Found
That's not
me
as good
out,
as what I
have
got
you?
already.
I am merely the humble
Oh.
inquisitor.
Don't move a muscle, stranger.
I'm a dummy.
Alright, dummy, I'm
Bet you're
dead.
hiding a
I
weapon.
forgot to give
I'll
Ochette
have
stuff.
you
She's been
restrained.
fighting with nothing.
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Stop!
Hey, it's Crick.
That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church.
My dude. How you doing, my
You
guy?
needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
A sanctum knight. Forgive us our haste, sir.
Crick, we meet again. Was this your new post in the end?
Indeed.
Okay,
And
so
you're
we
the
gotta
last
go.
person I expected to see here.
Gotta cross some bridge.
I can't Crick
Though I'm
again.
glad I did. You were
This
nearly
bridge.
wrongfully imprisoned. Are you all right?
I'll take that fire
Temenos?
soul song from
You
you.
look rather pale.
Yeah, we gotta go across.
It is to my great shame that I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
That's a giant bear. Let's
Little-
not fight that thing.
You still insist on insulting me.
Yes.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this. To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned. It must be...
Oh, what?
Do not dare say fate, Temenos.
That the Sacred
Who?
Guard and I have come to the same conclusion, is what I meant to say. This is no time for jokes, Crick.
I hate this game sometimes.
My apologies.
I can't leave.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to leave just to fight things.
No, I'm just trying to get these extra classes.
Oh.
Do you
And then
also
I can start
suspect
doing
that
the second
theologian
stories.
Lucian is
I mean, it did take me 2 hours to do it. So.
Yeah, I know.
Among all
So
Lucian's
where is this
works,
at?
one
where I
called
need to
The
be. There's
Final
also a
Night
grace thing
casts
here.
the
It's in
longest
some
shadow.
house. Okay. So I was gonna find this house.
Anything with
Well, it looks
night
like.
in the title catches my eye of late.
And
The question is,
soon night
where
shall
is said
fall.
house at?
The verse in the note
Okay.
the pontiff left behind.
In myth and legend, the knight is
Sure it's
often a
not
metaphor
there.
for the enemy, or some other threat.
Is it above?
By that logic, perhaps the pontiff meant to warn us against the threat.
Can I
that
start
is
running this stuff like
Lucian.
every like 2 seconds, please?
Has the Sacred Guard learned anything?
No.
I'm just not
No,
gonna speed
Nothing
run,
at
you know?
all.
Useless doorknobs.
Oh
Just
dear.
not learning stuff.
What useless little crows.
He said it nicer than I did.
Do you know something we don't, Temenos?
Crows, doorknobs, same thing.
Of course I do. These two cases.
Oh, you
share
like where that
with
shrine is?
scripture.
I haven't found the shrine yet.
Go on.
Oh, you walked right by it.
Oh,
One of
did
the
I?
townsfolk
Yeah.
had a most curious
Oh.
story for me.
But you might as well get the thing while you're there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the shrine too. Hopefully
Our
it's...
ill-fated
Oswald's not on my
apothecary
party,
lived in
so...
secret with a man mere days before his murder. That man was Lucian.
This is what I was trying to get.
What?
Scholar license
Pontiff
done.
also
Alright,
met
so
with
where...
Lucian just
Did I
before he
miss
was
it?
murdered.
You said?
I believe our theologian played a role
Yep.
in both incidents.
Stop running into enemies!
He is now the person of greatest
No!
interest to us.
Yes.
Come one, come all. Don't miss Hermes the Dancer's next performance. You want to buy a ticket too?
No.
You can pay your respects to the goddess of the city.
I'll slap you in the face with divine power.
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
Is it down
No
here?
fun.
Open. You don't have your map
Hermes
open. Press R.
dances tonight. Don't miss it. Meet at the tavern.
No,
I'll
it's
show
up.
you where your map is.
Isn't it all the way up?
Amid all this chaos,
When you have a mini map,
Temenos, we must question Lucian.
it shows you where it is on
Not
your
a
mini
moment
map.
to
Yeah, I
lose.
forgot. I
We
don't know
must be
why it wasn't
stopped.
open. Why can I not run from these
I
things?
am not quite so willing.
Because
Every time I try to run
What are you
once,
waiting
it fails. And it's
Another
only
murder?
against these
There
things.
may well have been one already.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me.
That's under the...
Alas,
It's under the bridge.
with no
Yeah.
further evidence or clues at hand,
It's the Scholar King, but I can't get it because I don't have him in my party, so...
it just wanted to be a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. It's
let
fine.
us make our way to Lucian's home.
Alright. That one's found next. I mean, technically, if I want to, I could... Well, I haven't been to Winterbloom yet. I'm gonna actually go to Winterbloom so I can put it...
Mm.
What's the... Who has the skill to run? Because they're coming to my party.
Cleric usually, I think. But I don't know.
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard. I wish to have a word with you.
No, it's... Oh, evade enemy attacks. Okay, yeah.
No reply,
Nice.
as I thought.
Just break the door down.
Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
What are you suggesting, Temenos?
Might as well come to this place too, just so I can...
No, stop. We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
You're the Sacred Guard.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
Alright, we're in Winterbloom.
Well, yes.
I have a couple of stories in here that I'm not gonna do right now.
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give
Sorry,
us-
Ochet, you're leaving the party.
No.
How dare you? There's no arguing with you, is there?
Just killed me in cold blood. Ow! That's my face.
Bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
Oh, gods. Please forgive me.
He's dead.
Is that... Lucian?
Probably gonna take Agni out of my party too.
Could this be?
She's not mine right now.
Huh?
Dead. And it's
I'd tell you who I'm running, but
no
I
mistake.
keep changing it, so it's not gonna
Yes,
help you.
man.
I very much
I want
doubt
to put
he is our
Throny back on my
killer
party since
now.
she would be probably the next person I do.
Then who could it be?
Somebody who wanted to frame him, that's who.
I'll call for help.
Makeshift sword, iron blade,
That would be unwise.
mage's knife. Okay.
Let's have a look around before the sacred
Guard
guard
shield,
has its way
guard
with us.
helm, pilgrim.
We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
It's the lady from the Sacred Guard. That's who it is. The captain.
So this is where the trails led us.
Yeah, that one.
Captain Caldina. As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
Alright.
I've made up my mind.
It's 9:30 already? Okay.
Well, it's 10:30.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
Okay.
Alright, so at least I can fast travel here. Now I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna go get Oswald's upgrade. And then I'm gonna go get the next one, which is
Sanctum Knights.
Cleric.
Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh. The matter at hand must be quite
Dude, that
serious.
canoe looks very, very nice.
Is there any
Looks like he's got like polyester in there.
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You're way ahead of me.
Temenos, no doubt. Seems
Only
the
done
time
one
has
more
courage he
story.
knows.
And you've got all the secondary
Let
classes.
him roam.
Yeah.
He's no
No, I don't have all of them.
But you've unlocked them,
Are
right?
you quite
I,
sure?
nope. There are 3 or 4 that are like level 45 that I did not
Our
do.
Lord gave us.
Like just to unlock?
Yeah, you remember like the War Master thing, right? Where you got like every weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones I haven't unlocked.
You make
Well, no, but you got the secondary ones, is what I meant.
Yeah, but that's
You're
technically
far
a
too
secondary
hasty,
job.
Rick. Give me a moment to
Okay,
think.
so you just got a new skill. Earn skill. You
Yes.
have
Of course.
Teach. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. That's cool.
I've seen this before.
He's going into the sleep cycle.
Okay,
Truth
so
lies
next
in the flame.
is
That was funny timing as it goes back in time. I put my glasses back
okay,
on.
so this one is far. This was all the way over here.
Is this Lucian's note?
At least that's what it looks like.
Record wildlands.
Yo, where is this one at? Oh, it's over here. Okay, so it's this. I probably gotta go to Flame Church and just go east. Yep. That's what it looks like.
Oh, there it is.
Well, this is all fascinating.
I said I
But we
like
don't
this.
yet know if it's
Border
related to the
fall,
matter
okay.
at hand.
Are you dense, dude? It literally said anime characters and not understanding things for the sake of plot.
Why is this guy by himself?
Because
A
he's
handbook
Analyze.
on how
A
to
bully.
pray to the
You're weak to
gods.
sword and spear. Got you.
what's with these traditional. I didn't read all that.
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Fide.
The bad minute. What's this? Another prayer order?
Now pray. Proper prayers bring good. Pray in the opposite order, and you shall invite a curse.
Hmm.
Could this have any relation to the 3 victims we found thus far?
I'm playing Ace Attorney right now.
The first victim was the Pontiff.
The
Strike and Elfin, the Flamebringer.
No, it was just a single. I thought that was gonna be a harder fight. All right,
Next, an apothecary.
we're definitely gonna save because we got a bunch of stuff. So I just gotta go east. Oh, west? I thought you said
Then Lucian.
east. I
Scholar.
thought you said west. I'm sorry, I'm
Alaphan
stupid.
the Scholar.
Borderfall, danger level 14. Okay, there's a shrine here too. Okay, cool.
It seems the killer is working their way backward through
Yeah,
the
it's
order
gotta go
of
up.
prayers. Which means their next target will represent Sealtish, the Lady of Grace. A dancer, perhaps.
The one that's having a dancer
Cats!
show in the town. Maybe. You found cats.
Yes, yes.
Cats!
I did! Oh, he ran, you little...
Welcome back, Temenos.
No, I can't escape! I hate this game!
The murderer's next target.
No, but the cat can escape, but I can't.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's a cat. They're tricky. Have you ever tried to catch a cat?
You can kiss my butt.
Have you ever tried to catch a cat? Like you're not gonna catch a cat. They run away.
Still, like, let me run.
There's the one that peddler was selling tickets for earlier.
I found a shadow bow.
I believe her name was
Ooh.
Hermes, and she was to dance at the tavern.
Oh, soldier's bow's better. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got a cool name. That's about
Well
it.
remembered.
Wait, where
Good
is
for elemental.
Temenos?
We must hurry. The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna have to look at that ad timer. It seems to be going at every 7 minutes after the ads have played, instead of
Heartbeats
right
of
when it's
Thunder.
doing
You're about to get blasted. Damn. Only a single kill on that? That sucks.
Right. To the tavern so we can drink some ale.
Oh, no point. Yeah, no point of wasting my latent energy. Ooh, Hikari level 23, let's go.
Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
It's the goddess of Candlebrine!
And I'll see 3 shadowy figures there. It's just me.
So this is where the not the shrine. This is where the thingy is
The
at.
killer is in the audience.
Very carefully hidden, yes. But
Analyze.
to no avail, for I shall reveal him.
I wonder which ones they are.
Where's the shrine here? Cleric license, let's go.
Time for some questions.
Is the shrine underneath me? I think it's underneath. Yeah.
I know, is it?
I don't know.
Die.
But find out.
That's all.
Missed. Ow.
Where was I? Holy Light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Holy Light, illuminate the darkness.
Yes, you can go back and get the shrine.
Yeah, I know.
Strain of Hermes who earned with banned from attending shows. Additional challenge. Don't even disguise in the show.
Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused.
What?
Where was
Why art thou confused? Just prayed on it?
How's that for you?
You really just missed it.
Ha.
Jeez. Is this around that's trying to stick with the words for 6 is true. Poor Colin, I can't find it.
Blessing of the Darkness.
Answer.
Oh, this game's pissing me off.
Oh, you definitely.
Huh?
That's my latent power. Yeah.
Very well. Now die.
Where is it at then?
Where was I?
It's not here.
You're gonna smack yourself.
Is there like a passage? I went this way, but there's just an item here.
Oh.
Where? Is it literally like in plain sight?
Yeah.
You! This string of murders was committed by none other than you.
Is it at the church?
Yeah.
Vados the architect.
I'm surprised you didn't see it.
Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Kennelbrine, where you easily crossed the Charitable and the Scholar King off your
Not the license. Cat! Not the license.
Not the license. The shrine. I know what I'm talking about.
The Lady of Grace.
Get out of here, Cat. Okay, I gotta
Shall
kill
be
these guys
played
now.
This evening by the renowned dancer Hermes. Isn't that so?
Stop, please.
I got escalated quickly.
I am a servant of the one true God, Vide. Open your eyes to the truth.
How'd you do that, Crick?
Yeah, more cats. I'll take that. That gave me 11,000 leaves.
Yeah, but cats.
Bruh, let's go.
I want cats. That's why you're so high level. You keep getting cats.
I keep getting cats, and also because I have the latent ability activated.
What latent ability activated?
Did he go?
You know when you have your latent ability, I just use Hikari's and it just kills it one hit.
There, Crick.
Yeah.
Insight? I already have insight, right? No, I don't have insight.
That's the Sacred Guard's ship. We must be swift.
Brand's blade! Yes!
Oh no.
It's that I need 5,000 JP though.
Yeah, I know.
Darkest
Nope.
Night, HP Thief. Yeah, get HP Thief.
Oh. No, I want the chest. Sorry.
Ensnare. Ooh. So it's inside the church?
Yes.
Oh!
And looked right at a door and didn't go down it.
But I can't go down. I can't get it anyways. I don't have that person in my party. Of course I don't, right?
I'm on a mother boat.
Alright, well, at least I know where it's at. Alright, so now I gotta go... Next one. There's inventor.
Ready to be prey?
Merchant. Merchant is in the Wildlands. Really, the Wildlands?
Terminus is so
My
low.
turn.
So, Harborlands, Inomoa, Leaf. Where is the Wildlands at? Wildlands up here. Okay, so it's going to be in this gym, of course. The area where I haven't been to yet.
It's gonna be easy, that's why.
So it's by that place. It's
Oh,
this was
this
like...
is gonna be tough.
You
I
got
have two people on par.
Ace, can you stop crying, please?
Ooh, a dark amulet? Are you telling me something? That I'm ignoring, obviously, and blatantly? Ooh, hi. Yeah, they literally were. Okay.
I got the blessing of darkness. Let's stay in the dark time.
What's your ability again?
Yeah, I think Oswald's gonna stay in my party the whole time. I think the only way I get rid of Particio is once everyone has all their abilities, I can just take.
Okay.
I don't need to cross the bridge, at least.
Jeez. Just wanted to see what it did. You're almost there.
I'm almost done. I got 2 more left to get. Southern Crackridge Wilds, danger level 20. God, help me, please.
Sooner your action comes. Ooh.
So I gotta go east and then north. Oh, there's a shrine here too. Who's this one? Is it the merchant? Oh, that's a big armadillo-looking monster. Let's get out of here.
Ooh, I might have to give everyone thief.
You're gonna give everyone thief?
Yep. I want skills. Am I already at the boss fight? Jeez, that was.
My turn. Eat this.
Okay.
Hikari's at level 24. Let's go.
Where was I?
What are you weak to, bud?
My prey awaits.
I'm getting everything's a weakness. Let's go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Where was I? Be here.
Arrow of fortune.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah.
All in a day's
Wait, what?
work.
Hell you.
Can't escape from these guys? Come on. Oh, you gotta be. Really? I'm gonna fail twice?
Yeah. You're out of real estate there, bud.
The time for answers has come, faithful servant of V-Day. The late pontiff left a note behind just before his
Western
death.
Crackridge.
It reads as follows.
Okay, so it's here, but where is it here? It's like a little
Words
tent
from the
area.
keepers
Okay.
of the flame, I believe.
I think I see it's over there.
The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a mark.
Now these guys.
Which means the
Why not
pontiff
fight them?
wanted
Let's
us
go.
to know that the killer was one of you.
You're weak to spear. Okay.
The day of his murder, you took the underground passage.
I didn't.
You lured the beast that killed the pontiff to the cathedral. And left it to follow its natural instincts. Standing watch as the pontiff died.
Well deduced, Temenos.
But you know who I am. That's good. You know who kills you.
None can deceive mine eyes, not even a god.
Vados,
Why?
you cannot detain me here. I am on a mission.
Hi, on a mission, I'm dead.
Come, servant of V-Day.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. I mean, you just gotta figure out what you're weak to now.
It's your shift now, friend.
Bam, take that.
What to do?
My dude gives me all his power. Act twice in a single turn? Sure.
Bam, take that. I'm a bit under level. Oh, 19 and 19, and Partitia's at 20. I didn't know Partitia was that high. Holy. Bejesus.
Okay, I'm not sword. Can I get a weak in chat?
How's that for you?
So. Cool.
Here we go.
Alright, yours. I'll have you both just deal with Vados.
Oh! Let me run! This is why this is taking forever.
My turn.
Stupid game.
You know?
Blaze on, go hard. Very well.
Let's try 5. So this is a dark and a blue and a black and a blue red. So potentially I was gonna be weak to something.
Got the merchant license,
Weak to
okay.
ice.
Rigid, wait, is that the spot?
Perfect.
Ready?
I can fight you guys.
You might be weak to thunder. Let's try it.
Bring it on.
Butter
I'm
me.
gonna go. I want coins though.
Here we go.
Tried axe, we've tried lance, maybe sword. Yes. Ooh, that hurt.
Mahina! Time to finish this.
Here goes.
Bye, Falcon.
Go, go, go!
Analyze. You're weak to. Oh, you're weak to that? Oh, yeah, you're about to die.
It's really too bad.
I'll take this.
Why didn't you use that?
Blaze on,
It's fine. We'll do the shield next turn.
Bring it on.
Okay, only on the last one. Yep, I already got Hunter. I need a Hunter. Which is in Conning Creek, which I've already been to, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's in the Harbor Lands.
Be healed.
Thanks.
I have not been to Conning Creek. Are you kidding me?
How are you not?
Means I have to go to side. I'm not go to Conning Creek. What?
My turn.
Playtime's over. Watch me.
I gotta go east of side to get there.
Eat this.
Ready?
Holy crap, Throne.
I got more grit than I can handle.
Got the little crow, which is 21k.
Nice.
Stealthy knife, which is 23k.
Be healed.
The rock cleaver, which is 20k.
Pray away.
The spike shield.
And
Ready?
Battle bandana. fighter's headband.
And you're not even damaged.
Actually, really good for Oswald.
Weak.
Well, that's 8 HP.
Bring it on.
I need to figure out what your other weakness is.
To work. Come, little lamb.
I'm gonna wait to buy some of that stuff. I still need more money. Die, East District. I gotta leave.
Here goes.
Dragon Ridge level 34? There's no way. Yeah, I don't mean to go to Dragon Ridge. That's definitely not happening right now. I just went the wrong way. It's fine.
Let's get to work.
What?
How's the fight going?
Not great. Not terrible though.
So we gotta go south and we gotta go east. All the way back to where we came. Because your boy missed the town he needed to go to previously. It's terrible because...
Where was I?
I'm trying to fight...
I won't back down.
PK freeze!
Very good.
Nice.
Bravo, Temenos.
We don't know what you're weak to. That's the problem.
Weak to
Still don't know what
fire
you're weak to.
and holy.
There
Okay.
it is, axe.
Bring it on.
Analyze big dude over here. Weak to wind, which I don't have.
Very well. Atone for your sins.
Ah.
Low, rigid wing. Very good.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna use this ability though.
I don't have anything to heal poison, do I, anymore? Nope. Of course I don't.
Time.
Why would I?
As swift as a...
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay. It's gonna rain tonight? No! No more rain, please. Hired help. Bifflegin's bounty.
It's like 2 magic. I don't know what that gives me, but okay.
Let's do it.
Deal more damage.
Bravo,
Yep.
Particio.
I want him to put as many as he can.
Rigid wing.
Completely fills the equipping character's latent power gauge at the start of the battle. Bro. He's about to be broken too.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Eat this.
That's a good latent power proc.
Let's go.
Still don't know what your other weakness is.
My team's about... Hikari's about to be broken all the time.
Kindly, Temenos. Bring it on.
Okay. Hatchet and...
What to do?
Okay, so are y'all weak to dark then?
No, you're not weak to bow.
You are not weak to dark. Weak to
I thought it
sword.
was sword later, but
Here we go.
I think we've tried sword. Yeah,
Very well.
it's probably javelin or lance or whatever it's called.
To magic, so... Take that.
Holy light.
Aim low. Okay.
This.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. Well, you locked your ability, so it doesn't really help me much.
Coming right at you.
Ready?
Okay. You there on the back. You're weak to that.
Here we go.
Analyze. What else are you weak to? Weak to ice. Okay.
To work.
What's gonna get to him?
Donate BP to Hikari.
Cleaning time.
My prey.
Break you. This will get rid of one of them.
Can't let my quarry escape.
I'm just getting. Yeehaw! Let's
Get
do
rid
it.
of another one.
Arrow of fortune.
Good damage.
To work. I won't back down. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Okay.
My prey awaits.
25 and 24. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a Hikari level 30 before I even get to my second level for him.
Yeehaw!
I don't have any power now.
Eastern.
You can find your other weakness then.
Do.
Do I have enough? I might have enough power.
So broken. Hikari. Hikari, why are you so broken?
Oh dear.
I don't know what that thing is down there, but we're gonna have to fight it.
Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
Nice. That's fine. You're
Ready?
gone, so bud.
As
It's a
swift as a
sword.
snake.
If I defend, that puts me first.
Here we go. Huh? And now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work. Repent. Holy
All right. He's not too bad. He's not too bad.
Ready?
Right. Brown's got enough power though.
As swift as a snake.
Oh, it fled.
Cleaning time.
Bring it on.
So I'm heading on the incidental attack proc.
Move on.
Right.
How are you still alive?
Oswald's level 20. 3 people level 20 now.
Holy damage.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ready?
There.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
What's this?
How are you still alive?
Let's go.
I'm alone if you wish to pass through this gate. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I guess we go back.
We literally barely lived that hit. That's stupid.
You were caught by surprise? Of course I was. Oh.
I like getting 200 JP in a battle. That's nice. All right. He went down with him.
Y'all can poison. I'm getting rid of y'all right now.
I don't like that laugh.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk.
Let's
For
quote in
the
scripture.
light shall fade.
Is that the rest of the verse?
That's enough.
For the pride of the coup.
Captain
I just want to get this last one.
It's a slapper. I mean, she's gonna slap him. Is that Marth? Yo, they got Marth in this game.
In the sacred name of Bran the Thunderblade, you are under arrest.
A warglaive? Bruh.
Beg for his mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
Be not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
Lashing glaive is way better for him.
Take him away.
About time you guys showed up and then we did all the work for you. Bye, Marth.
Your name was Crick, yes? Well done.
And so the crows of the Sacred Guard descend once more.
No.
So eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Pardon us for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across. Go about your business. Your little interrogation.
I don't know what that was, but I just defeated it.
I will merely
a giant
note that
tumbleweed.
the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Well, nothing stay your tongue.
You mean she says, "Will nothing shut you up"?
Come, Crick. There is work to be done.
Oh, that gave a lot too. 823 JP.
Holy, nice.
Well, 900 with the addition of the bonus.
How are you getting all that stuff though?
A little squid thing with a treasure chest, and I killed it.
You gotta stop finding cats, man. Like, holy crap. You're gonna catch up to me because you're gonna be so busted from those things. I have not got one.
Yo,
that I've
Hikaru's
been able to
already
KO.
level 25. And I haven't even done a second level yet.
Sending me
Second story.
to headquarters?
I'm literally just gonna run through all these stories
Deal
because
with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine.
Ooh.
Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard, where he shall remain in custody.
so if you see like a little squid with a treasure chest,
It's
that's
a
what
cat.
dropped that's what dropped the JP.
It's a water cat. Yeah, I know. Told you that.
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect.
Get out of here, stupid scorpions. Get out of my
As
way. Let me
such,
get this last
might we
thing.
not grant him the opportunity to
Is
interrogate
that too much to
Vados?
ask for?
Very well. In deference
Conning
to the late
Creek. Okay,
pontiff,
where are you at in
he may
Conning
have
Creek?
his interrogation.
You're in like a house that looks like. Okay.
Many thanks, Captain.
Right, I had business here. You sure did.
Did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes.
The outskirts?
Surrender yourself not unto
Nope.
silent dusk, for the light shall fade. I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
Good work. That will be all.
She seems nice, but she's evil. She's so evil.
Harbor. You're definitely not here on the harbor. Ooh, there's an item over here. What's over here? Rainbow glass bottle. That's a
Excellent work,
That's
Chris.
that's a
That's a good item to keep.
quest item.
Yes.
We joined at the same time, and here you are
Look,
serving
I
as
just wanna
bodyguard to the captain.
And once I
herself.
find this last one, I guess I could start the level
scarcely
2.
deserve the admiration of
Here's what I do. How long was the level 7 quest for
Is that so?
Drone? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah, probably like 10, 15.
That sword of yours makes us
Might do.
equals.
Is this right here?
Come now, you needn't.
You sure you got every
right?
level secondary job?
Yep.
It is possible
You sure?
for skills to atrophy.
Yep.
Can I see?
Yep.
The only reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw fit to raise me
I
up,
think you're missing one.
No.
just as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Look, we have warrior,
Go to the top.
cleric, dancer,
Flame,
merchant,
light sword.
scholar, thief, apothecary, and hunter.
We
You're
just
missing
happen
one.
to be following
What am I
our own
missing?
flames.
The secret ninth one.
Down paths we
Is there really?
Yep. That's why I've been using it. I'm like, you're gonna like this.
I don't see one
You as
here.
well, Ort.
It is in east of Throne's first city.
Who?
Throne's first city.
Drone's first city?
Yeah.
What is it that you're
I don't remember what
reading,
it's called.
Temenos?
It's called the Inventor.
The
That's a
theologian
secret
Lucian's
job
notes.
location.
I borrowed them.
Stealing evidence.
So that's
yet
like, I
again.
guess, the second one,
Let's not say
right?
anything
Because you have
rude about
Avenger,
Crick.
Arms Master, Conjurer,
This
and
is well
Arcanist.
within the bounds of our investigation.
There's a secret ninth one
Gods, please have mercy.
you're missing
What do you plan
that
to
you're
do
gonna
next,
want.
anyhow?
Am I? In Throne,
Yeah.
you said?
Well,
You go east of Throne's
the
Town,
mother's opened is now closed.
East of Throne's Town where you first meet her.
I have been told
which
to
I think
escort
what New
Vados back to
Delta is that what it's called?
and that is what I shall
Something
do.
like that, yeah.
Once he's safely in the Sacred
Where's
Guard's
New Delta
custody,
at?
you'll
She
be
was on
given
the
an
other
opportunity
side.
to
New
interrogate
Delta, right here, I found it.
It's in that
With the
pass on
crow's
the east.
approval?
And it was
How
Inventor?
suspicious.
Inventory.
Hey, get
I
down!
think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
Oh, you can't change the time of day in the middle of a cutscene. That sucks.
You forget that doubt is what I do. So, there are two paths before me.
I'm taking the east exit.
Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters?
Okay, so I'm in
yourself?
Eastern New Delta High Road.
Yeah,
That
and
is
go
the
up.
first path, and it leads to the interrogation of Vados.
Oh, I
Go
remember
right.
The
that.
second path,
And
however,
there's a bridge with a giant
lies
house.
within these
I remember
limits.
that house.
Yep.
The fell sun.
It's over there.
Yep.
Apparently, they're somewhere in Crackling.
But since you just got the rainbow bottle, that's where it goes.
Theologian
That's
Lucian
what that was for.
intended to
Yeah.
visit them before he was
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I feel this might be a momentous clue. And so the second path leads to the Felsun ruins.
Hmm.
The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow, take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters, whenever.
You're gonna like that one.
Well, I talked to this guy the first time meeting. He said he didn't do anything because I didn't have it.
Yeah. You don't need the flask to talk to him, the rainbow flask to talk to him, but you have to. I think you have to beat all the first stories. There's something.
This is far from over.
Proof of the inventor.
Why did Vados kill these people? Why did
Problem
he
is, there's only
isolate
one
themselves
license
to
for
be
it.
gods?
Period.
I think it's like the secondary, like in the last one you had the 4. I think it's one of those.
It could be.
All right. I got jobs. Yep, there's the inventor right
Find
there.
out what?
Sword and axe.
You see the stat buff stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do I want to give this to? I might want to give Inventor to Particio.
So I have it on. Alright. So now I can do the cleric and the thief, or I can do the other one.
So let's go to journal. Award map. Let's look for Throne A. Level 7 one. Which is the mother's route, which is in level 7, right? Yep. It's an Old Rush. And this will be the last thing I do. At least I can get one of them done, right?
What?
One of the stories done.
Yeah. You didn't do the. No.
I
You
didn't do
didn't
the
read
what?
the dialogue. You didn't read the dialogue at all.
No, I kind of skipped through it.
And he tells you to go around. And find items so that way he can build things.
Oh, okay.
The flask was one of the items you needed to build something.
Oh, I just talked to him and give him the flask.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. You know, why not? I wanna see what this is. It's a weird pairing, but sure. Interesting.
Egg for the saddlery, which is right here.
Sweet home. Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
A cathedral.
Please wait at the tavern.
Well, well, Throne. Is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something.
So you lock it after the chapter 2. Got it.
A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. Huh. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin?
This is a Saturn yet. He purchased something. He doesn't have a horse. Tell me what it is.
He does have a horse. He's
No good thief
got it in
loves
his
a little
pants.
fire.
Yeah.
I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true.
Guess I have
or
to go
not.
beat this dude up. That's what it looks like.
The treasure was called Alpatis.
Alpatis. That name does sound familiar.
Articio, do you know there was some funny people in your town?
You've certainly piqued my interest.
Then what say we investigate it?
No, he left, remember?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods, and you, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So
Had a silver sword? Bruh. Yep.
I don't.
And I'm gonna give that to Throne.
Very well then, Throne. Let the
It was 9,000. I had like 400 something. I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta come here.
I get stuck on the dumbest things. I get stuck
Way
on a
back
rock.
to the saddlery. Yep. Go ahead and save because we did all this. So level 2 now, we could use everyone, not just the original person. Gotcha.
I will get. How's that for you? So sorry.
So you have.
Where was it? Take that! Very well. I think not. Now die!
I don't like how that actually does damage to your overall HP too.
Just pulls out a dagger. Well then, I guess you die now. The flavor.
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it.
You must know these words.
The Pontiff once swore me to secrecy, you see.
Drink from the cup with your left hand. Gotcha.
Yep, it's important.
I figured that's why.
Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the
Watch him fail that because he fixed the left wing instead of the right wing. You guys watch him multi-exclamation multi. That'd be great.
Now we're on the road to Viridian City.
Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Oh, we're guiding people, but I have a good person. Upset.
Come, my wayward lad.
I guess I did have somebody on. Never mind.
I'm still being filmed.
Oh, yay. I like this change. They did well.
What?
So if you're required to guide somebody for a story quest, your other person comes back to you.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
And so you don't have to keep going back and re-getting them. I feel like I've done this before. Also, night, please. Thanks.
Ready to betray?
Oh, how's that?
I broke you with the
Fighting
donk,
is
dude.
not what I do.
Danger level 1, and I'm just looking for this. Guess it can be daytime.
Why are you following me?
Yes, he does. I will want to see your reaction to this.
What, the one you're doing or what I'm doing?
The one you're doing.
That face. Run for me, kid.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna try this 50%.
Let's find the Slayer.
What's 15? Not 50.
Drink from the cup in your left hand. Oh. Wait.
Yeah. It's 15. We should get it. We should get it. Right. I should be able to get a 15%. This is also why Kong's gonna catch up to me, because I'm doing dumb things like this, where he's actually doing stuff.
And he died. 80,000 leaves? I wish I had that much.
You know, that's why I said I want to gamble. Hey, I got it! I don't know what it's for, but I got it.
Oh, dang.
Stealing candy from an old man?
This dude's voice actor sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
The slaver dude.
Yeah. It's I found Marth again. Oh, it's only 22. How am I? Do I have? Oh, you only. But you only have a makeshift sword and knife. What am I doing?
He already left.
Apparently being really bad at the game. That's what I'm doing. I stole candy from Marth.
He's sniffing her?
Yes.
That's creepy.
Remember how I said it was weird? Yeah. It's very, very weird.
Oh, the sweep beneath them?
Sweat.
That's gross.
It's sweat. It's...
No, sweat. I misread it.
You did.
Thank you.
He did sweet eventually.
He does. Oh, is this is the secret passage, right? Right. I remembered. No, we did that once. I don't need to do it again.
At death's table.
Why not, right?
Ready to sit at death's table? Sure.
You got stuff for me? A pilgrim's robe. Sure. So say if you make me fail an 80%. So the 80% are actually 33.3 repeating percents. Just let everyone know.
Will this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf, but...
PK Fire.
PK Fire. PK Fire.
Gods couldn't help themselves. Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will. And may the sacred flame light your path.
Or something like that. I'm gonna greet I'm gonna send people off like that. Be like, may the sacred flame light your path. It's like, what are you talking about?
Let's go, Temenos.
It's like, why have you been watching Fire Force? It's like, shh. Shh. It's fine.
so far just to hide
So you're a snake.
Yes.
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
And he dies.
Let's see. Might be on the delay.
So the thing was says with your left hand. So I'm assuming.
Oh, I can walk across these. That's cool.
So if I pick the wrong one, I have to do this all over again.
It makes you do the choice again. But
Who goes there?
Picks the cup up with their left.
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
pick the left one, dang it.
I
Take
am an
it.
agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of my sincerest apologies.
I died.
I know. See, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it cheats you because it like puts it in your brain to pick left.
I am Alpatis.
Do I have to do that all over again?
No, you just click. You have to click right.
Oh!
Choice.
Isn't a treasure?
You pick left again.
Generations.
It puts it in your brain, chat. I thought you might skip past because you might be mashing, but I also guess you just.
I was mashing. I accidentally pressed down.
You've been here your whole
There we
life.
go. We're good.
Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
No, he's dead.
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Curiosity got the best of
I
me.
see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes.
In
It
Wellgrove.
burns within both of you.
Mother's
It
Garden.
seems the
Okay.
time has come for me to fulfill my mission.
You're still on the
There is
thing,
something
right?
I must leave
The
with
mission.
you. Please, take this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or
Over
at least
and
a
over
piece
again.
of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
She was killed by
Now,
Mother.
Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
Blech. Well, he
I
died.
must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going? Careful.
Holy crap,
You
you
can
move
barely
fast.
stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Wow, she's fast.
Thank you.
Hey, it's not her speed. She's using
Oh.
Chaos Emeralds to
Your
teleport.
heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
I don't know what the Dawn doing, but I know what the dog doing. Wait, is this done? Are we done? Maybe?
Never suspected
Little
a
boy is
broken
confusing.
mirror to be the treasure. Just
Goodbye,
who
little
was
boy.
that woman?
Follow me again, I'll stab you in the esophagus.
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must be very important.
Mother's location along the way, she waged her life in a game against slavery, meets a young boy with a familiar face.
He really doesn't read dialogue, does he?
Huh?
The boy doesn't look like anybody?
There was no treasure in the end.
Boy doesn't look like anybody?
Didn't remind you of anyone?
Rumor was
He looks like
false.
the guy that betrayed her.
Oh, okay. He did get it. He did get it, chat.
Alpatis, the treasure hidden in a cathedral.
And wow, look, that's
Shrouded in
level
mystery. Said to have been left behind by the gods.
second
Must not have
stage
been
part
very
1 done.
important then.
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us
I
wrong
found a
before.
shrine for the dancer.
Let's
Lady
say
of
we have a
Grace. Is
bet.
that the...
Let's. I
You
say
what?
that there is a treasure.
I gotta find the
Then
dancer one
we
again.
bet there's not.
The Flamebringer. Already did the
Even you,
Huntress.
Piero?
Every
Charitable,
thief knows it's
Thunderblade.
best to play it safe.
That's Apothecary.
How perfectly dull of you.
That's... I already did the Warrior. I think
Like
it's this
taking
one. Lady
risks
of
ever did
Grace.
us any favors.
It has to be that one,
Well,
because
we'll
I'm
find
here
out the
right
truth
now.
if the gods decide to show us any
Guess I
favor.
could go to Wellgrove and just go up.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Hold it all you like, Throne.
I might as well.
All right.
Since you're still in the middle of a mission.
I think I'm about done. I need to get to a save point.
This won't take long. I just need to go get her her shrine.
Yeah.
Well, my friends, it looks like I lost our bet.
Throne?
Let's go, Temenos. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
Oh, cool. So when's the... Yep. Alright, that's done.
It's done. I guess I could not go get it. Because it doesn't look like I'm close to it.
Alright. Okay, that's not a story. Ooh, I can get collect. So I can get Beliefkin's bounty. Non-elemental damage to single foe and receive money equivalent to the damage. Yep, I want that really bad. We have no idea. With Patricio, that is nice.
Give me... Okay, I'm making my way over there right now to get the shrine. It didn't take me too long.
Ooh. Your full power. What's this do? Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'm here at the shrine. Lady of Grace, that's the dancer.
Well, I might as well just use your latent power all the time then. Jeez.
When the chosen dancer appears... What? Oh, dancer, it's Agnia, not thief.
Agni.
I'm a dummy. Oh well, I'm just gonna fast travel back to Wellgrove, and then that's it.
That's it.
I was used to dancer for the last game. Oh well.
You
it's
were.
fine.
I don't know where I'm going next.
Yeah, I better figure. Let's see. I'm probably gonna do part 2 of Throne.
It's Oswald 3. Oh, yeah. So maybe I throw Tenemos off and put Oswald back on?
Part 2 of Throne and part 2 of Hikari. Because his chapter 2 is level 15.
Who's this 15?
Hikari's. I'm 10 levels ahead of his level chapter 2.
Yeah, let's just keep finding the freaking cats.
Yeah. Actually, I could probably do everyone's level 2. The only one that's the highest one, I believe, is... Someone's like at 20 something.
So maybe... Who's the other pair?
Why is it saying Ochet's level 2 is 37?
I don't know.
Okay. So Ochet's probably gonna do last, cause you know.
Oh, that's Oswald.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna do Throne's, and then Hikari's, and then Partitio's level 2 as well. I'm just gonna get everyone's level 2 out of the way.
That
What's
makes sense.
Oswald's level 3? Oswald's level 3 is 18. I'll probably do his level 3.
Yeah.
Everyone in my party will get their next mission done.
That's what I'm working on. Nope.
Yeah, I am done. We are
I'm
done
done,
for
yeah.
today. Got a lot accomplished.
Did we?
Maybe. A little bit.
Didn't feel like we did. I guess we did. Yeah, you can have the evasion. It's more helpful. Nope, I'm just putting back on a team. So I lost stimulating. I lost my... I lost my cleric in order to pick... I lost my... Yeah, cleric to pick up the mage. Again. Now I need to give Oswald his other job. Which is probably merchant. Or dancer. Again. Nobody has dancer. That's probably dancer.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I should do for everyone's second level. Second thing
Or
too.
cleric.
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense to give him cleric. So.
Partitio, I'll probably give him Inventor. Hikari, I'll probably give...
I need to save.
I could probably give him Thief. Honestly.
Probably could. Alright, I'm good. We're ready for next time.
I'll probably give Throne a Dancer. You're gonna get Inventor. You're gonna get...
I'll have to try that again.
I might give him Cleric so he can have the most SP and he can just destroy things face. Alright, wait, I'm done.
That works.
Are you ready?
I'm good.
Alrighty. Well, guys, thank y'all for watching. Yeah, we had a good time. Got some stuff done.
Business is done.
But yeah. I will check y'all Friday, most likely, or Thursday, depending if I feel like streaming tomorrow. But yeah. I will see y'all next time. Thank y'all for watching. And make sure y'all follow Chaos if you haven't already.
We'll be doing this again next week.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you all on YouTube tomorrow. Haha. New schedule. We'll be back here on Friday.
Right, well,
Check out the links. Bye.
Bye.
Your mom does not love you.